Alright. Let's make sure the audio is working correctly, and we should be good to go. Hello, hello, hello. Awesome. Alright. And now we do the fun part. Alright, hello everybody, I'm finally back with more Final Fantasy XIV Stormblood. It's been a minute, but last time we went through two separate storylines, one of which where we were helping recruit members to the Ala Mhigan Resistance from a remote village that Lise was originally from, and then the second storyline was from we were here with the Resistance, and we fought a battle with the Alliance that ended up helping us get recruits from the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. So now we're back here with the Resistance, and if I remember correctly, our first story quest that we can do. Yeah, so we are helping out. Yeah, we're questioning the people of Rulger's Reach, if I remember correctly. I was just a cook before all of this. Simple fare, really. Had a chance to lend a hand and help feed some refugees one day. I took a liking to the fighters. They believed, you know, and there's always a need for cooks, or at least people who can work with whatever the foraging parties turn up. If I'm correct, at the very least, doing all of these quests, or like this specific quest was to help someone who is writing a story, essentially, trying to, like, keep track of the Resistance and all of its motivating parties. Yeah, I'm really glad I turned off mount music, because, the Chocobo theme, while good, would absolutely destroy the emotion here. Oh, wait. Oh, this is a separate... Okay. I'll do story quests separately, so that way I can, like, keep the story straight in my head, because it has been a couple of days since I've actually done the main story, and I don't want to completely forget everything here. Why? Why indeed? To save lives, perhaps, or to make amends for the ones I couldn't. My father and my brothers were worked to death while building a castrum. What did it matter to the Garleans, eh? Well, where that came from. After that, I couldn't keep on doing nothing. Let's see, we got two more. One of them says it's, like, higher up. Oh, wow. I haven't even... Yeah, okay, so I guess that's up top. I actually haven't been to that area yet, so that'll be an interesting place to go see. Aren't you the Icon Slayer? Damned if I know why you'd bother asking someone like me why I joined the Resistance, but it's simple. If I wasn't fighting for Ala Mhigan, I'd be fighting for the Empire. You're either with them or not, and if you're with them, you may as well make the most of it. Food, trading, citizenship, if you live long enough. You'll die stealing someone else's land, like as not, but that's the choice. But me? I'd rather die here. Thought for a second he was a lot smaller until he stood up. I was like, what the hell? I thought he was like a beastkin I hadn't seen before, but no, he's just that big. see. Man, we've got a while to go up. That's a big-ass hill. Yeah, like I said, I have not... I don't know why there's not, like, a crystal up there. It looks like it's, like, an actual big-ass walk, but I guess that's just what they're doing. Might as well open a drink. Let's see. Mefrid, that was his name. I could remember Monago, because that's like a more unique name, but Mefrid was throwing me off. I could remember his face, and I remembered all the cutscenes with him, but I was like, man, like, what was that dude's name that we were with? So does this take us to the top of the statue? I can't believe I didn't go up this way. It's actually kind of neat. The chocobo's like kicking up dirt, but kind of also funny that it doesn't leave tracks. Oh no, this is like a shrine. This is cool. Yeah, this must have been really neat when like this was the new area and people were like all over here. Why'd I join the Resistance? Well, if you must know, it was to avenge a friend the Imperials butchered before my very eyes back in Ala Mhigan. We owed the stall on the markets, and a passing soldier snatched up a piece of fruit. He spoke out before I could stop him, only to get a foam of steel in the gut for his troubles. I found my way here, and that was that. Well, damn. The Garleans are kinda dicks. Also, that's a dungeon, I just realized. So, yeah. I guess it might be our first dungeon, if it's like a training exercise or something. That'll be interesting, and getting to hear the Stormblood boss theme will be cool. If we haven't heard it before, but we haven't done any dungeon content yet, so... At least to my knowledge, I don't think so. It's only been Heavensward. Yeah, so... Why can't I do boss... Wait. I can't do Balser's Wall? My... That's funny. My average item level is not high enough. Really? 225. Yeah, well, hang on a second. There's no way. Oh, yeah, okay, hang on a second. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's why. Yeah, okay. Because I see. Yeah, I didn't actually update my weapon. Hang on a second. Sword. Yeah. That alone was all I needed. I like this set. At least the look-wise, so I'll definitely want the stronger sword. Yeah, that explains it. I was wondering why my monk had a higher item level, or like such a high item level comparatively, but yeah, that makes much more sense. Okay. Hello. Well met, Belorma. Have you spoken with the freedom fighters, I asked? I did. As fascinating as they are varied, you have a knack for convincing others to bare their hearts to you. Could not have done better myself. Many years from now, when these tempestuous times pass into memory, their accounts will serve as a window into the struggle. We must never forget, my friend. Never. True. And very good point. That's why I wanted to do that one first, because I thought that was an interesting take on it. Let me actually get in my monk gear. All the big difference that makes. But I want to keep them as close to evenly leveled as possible, and I realized the monk was falling behind a bit. You can tell, since the last time I played, my level is slightly different, just because, I went through the trouble of, like, doing some leveling stuff off-screen. I wanted to make sure that, since I'm leveling simultaneously, and I've never done 2 jobs in an expansion before, I'm pretty confident they won't over-level, but I also wanted to make sure I didn't under-level and get locked out of story content either, so... You want to help, do you? Seeing as how I'm in no position to leave the stew pot unattended, could you go ask, Tebe for a variety of herbs? 6 sprigs or so of whatever he's got in that hand should suffice. It's not as haphazard as it may seem. Depending on the recipe, it doesn't really matter what sort you add, so long as you add something. I'll be here for when you get back. Truly the most difficult of quests. We are making a difference one sprig at a time. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like we're just doing these, like, 3 quests to help out around the place. Herbs, is it? 6 sprigs of whatever is on hand? Afraid I can't spare that much. You'll take 2 and be glad of it. Well, damn it. I imagine that means we're gonna have to... Yeah, you have to gather yourself. Shouldn't be too much of a bother, though. You'd be surprised what you can find growing underfoot, even in the Reach. I knew it. I knew it. I was like, there's no way it's just a go to point A to point B quest. So, I guess that means we're looking around for a second. That's a person. Oh, there we go. I saw the carbuncle. I was like, oh, that's it. No, it's not. It's kind of funny. I always get a kick out of seeing the sprout icons running around, and I'm like, ah, he's just like me. Let's see. Okay, good. None of them are at like that super high point, but kind of funny that that's a like it marked itself as a dungeon, but we haven't actually done anything there yet. So now we should probably cut a little bit harder over. What is that? Weird, I'll have to check that out in a second. There we go. The Batu. Let's see what's going on here. Don't take damage. Ah, I took damage. What is that thing? I can't even lock onto it. I don't think I can give it a jump. Maybe? That might not be something I can reach right now. What is that thing? I'm sure it's important. I mean, it's a glowy object, but... whatever it is, it will have to wait, because I don't know. Alright, let's see. There they are. I'll do your quest in a minute. Keep running back and forth instead of just picking it up, but I want it to be consistent. Not like I'm wasting that much time either way. Let's see here. That's the guy that we talked to already. Unless he's like right next to it. Oh, no, I see it. There it is. Easy. No difficulty. I am a true gamer. I always get a kick out of jumping off of the mount just because it's really funny watching it run off into the ethereal plane and then immediately calling it back, so it's like, you could have just stuck around. I will pick up this quest so I don't have to run all the way back over. I'll just make sure I have it now and then roll with it. Anata Battle. You look like a strider in search of comrades in need. If so, I have a task for you. I am a trainer, and I was once told to expect new recruits this day. Yet nary a one has come. Perhaps they were given the wrong time or location. I do not know. It's also 7:30 in the morning for you, so I don't know why you're that shocked. They number 5 in all. These would-be warriors. Send them to me should you chance to find them. Good lord. Yeah, I guess this is the Learn the Hub World quest line. Just run around, figure out all the locations. Yeah, definitely seems like it, because they just keep, like, spotting us different areas to run to. But for now... Oh, there's someone right here. I'm really glad I did that. Saved me some time. Alright. There you are. You got the herbs I asked for? I do. That'll do nicely. And, sorry to impose on you, miss. Thought you were another new recruit. Didn't realize that until after you were, But to answer the question that's probably on your mind, yes, it's always like this. Never enough food or supplies to go around. All the more reason to be grateful when our countrymen can spare for some of the cause. Thought that, though that comes at a cost too. Too many villages, too many children more deserving than us. But a man can't fight on an empty stomach, can he? So we partake, as we must, and we must never lose sight of the dream. Speaking of which, you need to get to training, you dick. The teacher calls for me. I see. We were discussing strategies for disabling Magitech armor, you see, and... Ah, yes, of course. There is no time. If you would excuse me. Let's see, where are the other 5 or 4? Oh! I'll turn right back around. The huge waterfalls are awesome. Like, it's crazy because Ishgard was already, like, this huge, big city. Like, you can really tell the jump from PS4, from PS3 content to PS4 content, just in terms of the scale. Like, they really pushed it. Where are they? It's not that guy. Wait. There's no way. Where? Really? Gotta be missing them. I'm like in the area. They're not in the tent from what I saw. And there's no way in here. Yeah, that's like completely blocked out. I'm missing something. Let's see. Maybe they're like behind here, because this does like... Ah! Ha ha! There they are. That was a good hiding spot. Oh, bugger. You were sent by the snake, weren't you? I heard 1 in 4 recruits don't live through their training. That can't be true, right? Oh, bugger. Oh, bugger. Someone's a baby. I say that as if I wouldn't get eaten alive in any sort of basic training. Holy shit. I'd go to military. I'd be the guy that they, like, see in the movies. They're like, what the fuck? Why are you here? Go home. I'm gonna kick the shit out of you until you want to go home. I'd be like, I already want to go home, sir. I'm not ready for this. Mentally or physically. Let's see. Looks like it stretches in here. I'm gonna play the, I'm gonna assume... Yeah, there we go. I was assuming they're gonna say the same trick twice. They're clever, they're not that clever. Ah, 1,000 pardons. So preoccupied was I by the question of whether Ala Mhigan should be a monarchy or a republic that I neglected to attend my training. How silly, I know. Until we drive the Imperials from our lands, the question is moot. Yeah, I'm not really sure why you're thinking about that. You're just a dude. Hello, random citizen. Let's see here. Oh, I was like, are we gonna finally figure it out? Oh, someone's sauced up. Someone's sauced up. What are you doing here? Wait, do I have that? Is it like a... Let me see. Battle stance. I don't think I have that one. Yeah, definitely. That's like a punching one, I would think. I don't know what you'd call that. Yeah, kick him. He like punched my leg. Alright, talk to him. Huh? Trading? Gah! I was so busy practicing to impress the others that I completely forgot. Thank you. It is very funny how some of them were like straight up trying to avoid it, and then others were just like, oh. Oops. Like, I would have been there if I wasn't dumb. Let's see what I've got. This is gonna be a toughie. Clearly, I've got so much real estate to look around in. Let's see. Yep, that was hard. Ooh, man, so difficult. Are these like graves? I know. I'm late. Aw, but I had to say a prayer to my sister first. After what the Imperials did to her, death was a mercy. Ugh. This game does not shy away from the heavy stuff sometimes. Which is appreciated. I mean, in stories about war and stuff, you always, like, it makes it more real when you show stuff like that instead of, you know, some games are just like, you know, oh yeah, we're at war, and, you know, people die, but it's like, okay, moving on. Oh no! Anyways, sort of stuff. So, I appreciate that they, like, actually have graves. I mean, especially for a resistance like this, to just have it be like a dank cave is all the more, like, it stinks that they don't have the space to actually do proper burials and stuff. All our recruits are present and accounted for. My thanks to you, Strider. Not all appreciate the rigor with which I train my recruits. Some favor a gentler approach, as if the Imperials would be so kind. 'Tis a thankless job to teach, some say, but I say their survival is thanks enough. Fare you well. Alright, that's 3. I believe that's going to... Yep, looks like we're just in the middle now. I was gonna run up, and then I realized they're right here. It's crazy how small we are. Like, this water's up to our knees. Lalafell would be, like, up to their chest, but still. Damn it all! Where could it have gone to? He had to, like, crane his neck all the way down for that. Oh, pardon me, fellow lover of freedom and justice. You haven't seen a ward of the Destroyer anywhere, have you? Maybe on the ground, as if a certain bloody fool had dropped it. Aye, I'd been him. I had it this morning, that much I knew for certain, and have not left the reach since, but it's gotta be around here somewhere. If you've a moment to spare, would you be willing to help me search? I spent some time near the Temple of the Fist earlier, so it might be there. As for me, I'd look around the Officer's Pavilion. Or I'll look around the Officer's Pavilion. They're hardly rare, I know. I could just as easily buy another, but even though, please, help me find it. Am I smelling a dungeon? We're going up that way. I got caught. There we go. Let us go. Fly away. Oh shit. Train, take us away. Far away. God. FF8 is such a weird game. I go back and replay all the numbered games like every once in a while, except like 2. Or if I do, it's with the versions that have the like forward and back glitch, because I just cannot stand playing that game normally. But FF8's one of those games that I always go back thinking like, man, this music is so good. Why do I hate this game? And then I read the dialogue of like any character that isn't Squall or Renault, and I go, oh yeah, I really didn't like the dialogue. Ooh. I didn't even really like Squall that much first time playing. I've kind of warmed up to him, but I think FF8's kind of a weaker game in the series. I swear I've searched high and low, but it just won't turn up. And guess what we found? 7 Hills, that's the one! That's my lucky ward! You're a godsend, sister! Before I was born, my mother made a pilgrimage to the Temple of the Fist, where she, like many others, received the blessing of the monks. And then Theodoric came and burned it all to the ground, the mad bastard, and after him the Garleans, who cared even less for our beliefs. But I still keep to the old ways, as do many others, and when my son is born, I'll teach him the stories and the scripture, as my mother taught me. That dude looks awesome. I love, like, Rogadin in general. They look sick. If I, like, make an alt, I'll probably do a male Rogadin, just because, God, beefy dudes. Oh, damn. I mean, I'm wearing the 1-80 earrings, so I'm a no, but I'll at least take the materia. I can sell that. And with that, another task complete. Ah, Belorma, I hear you've been keeping busy. Aye, that she has, and we thank her for it. It pleases me to inform you that our new recruits have completed their initial training and stand ready to contribute. It's been like, well, I guess it's been a couple of real-world days. As discussed, Monago, I would have you present my proposal for an assault on Castellum Velodina to General Alden personally. These names are going to kill me. Of course, sir. And you and yours are planning to return to Castor Marines before the operation? If so, why don't we travel together? That seems like a fine suggestion, but I must consult my comrades ere we depart. Very well, I'll wait for you at the pass, but not too long. I feel like we're going to say yes. I expect Kryl and Y'shtola will wish to remain here to support the Kyrgyz, but nevertheless we should go and ask them. I see. I was like, I don't know why we would say no, but yeah, definitely makes sense. We actually haven't talked to them in a while, because, like, we got here, they said, I'm gonna go help out the medics, and then, like, we went with Lise and, Alice. I was like, it's not Alpha Node, what am I talking about? Alpha Node's been kind of just doing his own thing too, yeah. Because he went to go get some of the Scions that wanted to help, and other than that, let's see. Yeah, I figured I was going to the right spot. Deafening Glare. Yeah, I love Rogadin names. They always have the more interesting ones, yeah. Because, like, and especially it's really funny because, yeah, Well, it's weird. That guy has a name, but he doesn't. Alrighty, Stola. What do you got? Is Autumnus? I see. That would explain the sudden flurry of activity outside. This joint operation marks a turning point in our conflict with the Garleans. For the first time, the Resistance and the Alliance shall go on the offensive and attempt to capture an Imperial outpost in occupied territory. Personally, I believe it is imperative that we offer them our full support, as was the case with Ishgard. However, this is not a choice to be made lightly, nor less on the others' behalves. This is war, and every scion must decide what part he or she would play. I'll fight. For Ala Mhigan, for my father, for Ida. I'm in it to the end. The choice was made for us ere we were born, brother, when the Empire marched on Eorzea. They will stop at nothing to subjugate or slaughter us all. Van Belsar and Van Darnus were but the first to try. Though your fervor is surprising, I cannot dispute your logic. At the risk of repeating myself, I am of course of the same mind. The present situation is untenable, and further complicated by the existence of Ilbert's Primal. I believe we have no recourse but to directly and openly intervene. I thought this was a foregone conclusion given by our actions thus far, but if you require renewed affirmation, then yes, I am still wholly committed to this cause, for it is ultimately the same I have served since I first pledged to serve Master Louis Sois and the Circle of Knowing, the salvation of Eorzea by any means necessary. That said, I shall refrain from taking the field on this occasion. There are many here who require further treatment, and doubtless more to come after. I came here from Menphilia, and that hasn't changed. However, I'd like to stay with these Stola for now and tend to the wounded. As for you, Belorma, you are, to quote our dear friend Lord Edmund, the woman who slew Gaius Van Belsar and some half-dozen primals besides. Your presence may well prove the difference between victory and defeat. Many look to you as a hero and heap great expectations upon your shoulders, but you, like every scion, must decide for yourself. Oh, I was like, why am I thinking on this? Let's see. Those we have lost, but those who have been yet saved, as long as there's a battle to be fought. To be frank, this isn't my fight. Now! I like 1 and 3. They seem the most simple. Kind of fit with the character I've thought of here. Yeah, I'll go 1, because 3 seems a little bit hard-headed. The Empire is too great a threat. Indeed, as you have so doubtless seen during your time in the outlying villages, their so-called meritocracy is but a pretext to torture and enslave their lesser subjects. Such is the fate that awaits us all should their expansion continue unchecked. Take care, Stola, Kryl, and do not hesitate to contact us should you require assistance. Lys, I would ask that you remain here, by Conrad's side. We should go, or Monago will leave without us. Alrighty. So we've got the twins with us. Might I persuade you to join us, Belorma? Should you wish to give your decision further consideration, Castor Morions would seem an apt place to do it. You need not answer right away. I'm sure I can convince Monago to wait a little longer. Let me think on it. While I run to the exact place I need to... Yeah. Not exactly. I imagine that we don't really have a choice in this one specifically. God, could you imagine an MMO with branching pathways? Good lord. Like, that's one of those things that as a kid, you always think like, oh man, choose your own, like, adventure stories, that'd be so sick, but like, good god, that sounds like such a pain in the ass for big games. Like, Mass Effect, I think, was the last huge time you'd really see that in a big AAA sized game, and they barely crossed the finish line with it. So, you will be accompanying us? Real glad I am to hear it. All set? Excellent. Then let us be off. Let's go. Yeah, I could not. Like, I hear that, like I said, I've heard that the dialogue options get expanded the further into expansions you go, where, like, even voiced cutscenes will have different reactions to what you say, but obviously they're not going to change, like, the entire storyline for lines of dialogue. What? EXP bonus supplied. I mean, sure. I'm headed that way. That's so interesting. I've never seen that. there any other like that? No, it doesn't look like it. That's so strange. I've never seen that icon on a Fate before. That's very interesting. I missed this game. I missed the storyline. I really want to... I wish I could stream every day to do this, but that's very difficult. I think I need to run around this way just to make sure I hit the Fate. Especially because there's only 7 minutes, and I don't want to waste time. Alright, let's see. Ah! Go away! It is very funny, like, the, I forget that the areas, like, your mount doesn't run at full speed initially, so, like, I'm like, man, I can move a little bit faster, but then I remember that, oh yeah, they neutered their speed so you weren't, like, completely zipping by everything. Alright, what are we fighting here? Looks like a crocodile? No? Is it the big one? Yeah. EXP bonus. That's so interesting. I'm gonna equip a food item and see what it does for, like, our speed here. Alright. Help us out, birdie. Oh, good. I was like, wait, did I remember to, equip this thing? Like, god damn it. I knew fighting near these things I'd attract one. Can't get that lucky. Oh! More people! Thank God. This is my favorite part of the MMO, like, aspect, is just having random people show up and help you out during stuff like this. Oh man, another one? Go away. Both of our birds are fighting it. That's so funny. While we're taking out the ads. That's so cool. I love that. Go birds! I'm not a tank, but I'm probably the best choice for aggro because I'm not as squishy. Alright, let's beat this thing up. Do they have Black Mage? I think so. Looking at their, like, fire. We're not in a party, so it's kind of difficult to tell, but... I'm wondering if I can... Yeah, there we go. Say, I'm trying to get the aggro off of them, so that way they can heal up, and that'll work a lot better. Yeah, we definitely got this. Having a... Yeah, dual cast, yeah. They got their, like, ley line set up and everything. They're completely fine. I wonder how much experience we're gonna get. I doubt it's gonna be too much. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Wow, 60,000. Damn. There you go. Love to see it. Yeah, we're both going. Oh, there they go. I don't have all those yet. I need to get the Aether Currents. I was wondering why they stopped. I was like, what are they like, watching or what? That's really funny. Cool. Oh, that was the monk thing. I was like, what? I didn't set that. At least not, willingly. Go away. I just fought a fate. I don't care. I would like to just get back to... Oh, wait. I could have done the Aetherite. Whatever. I saved money. Ugh. You know what? I did fight a fate with an EXP bonus, so... Meh. Let me see. Oh, I gotta switch back to Samurai, because my monk has now surpassed it. That's so funny. I'll just probably switch to Samurai and hit level 63, unless I end up doing a couple story quests, but considering I'm still 2 levels ahead of the, like, story experience gain, I don't think it's that big a deal. I just want to make sure I'm not getting too far ahead of anything. Welcome back, comrades. What news? Greetings, General. I am come at Commander Kemp's behest to brief you on the latest developments at the Reach. Our recruitment efforts have exceeded expectations. In addition to welcoming many motivated young Ala Mhigans, our ranks have been bolstered by the arrival of a number of experienced veterans, thanks in large parts to the efforts of the Scions. As a consequence, we are now able to fend half a dozen new recruits, with more being trained as we speak. 6 people? I thought it was a little bit more. It was kind of funny, because I was thinking, I was like, okay, so, like, obviously in cutscene it's gonna be a few people, because they don't want to model out, like, 100 people. But I thought it'd be at least, like, double digits. Good. I gather Conrad is eager to strike while the iron's hot. Just so, General. He proposes that we begin preparations for a joint operation to capture Castellum Velodina. Capture Velodina? That will not be easy. It will, however, be necessary if we are to ever push east towards the capital. There's no profit in delay. There's only a matter of time before the Garleans learn of our plans and summon reinforcements. The Alliance hereby accepts Commander Kemp's proposal. Tell him to take no chances. Bring every able-bodied Ala Mhigan who can wield a weapon. Pippin, I want Velodina watched. Assess its defenses. Every fortress has a weakness, and I would know this one's. If there's no objection, General, light the scions toward Marshal Tarpin. By all means. If that is all, let us be about it. Well, that was easy. Conrad and the General are of one mind, it seems. I only wish I could say the same. While this aggressive strategy may well profit us in the end, what losses will we suffer in the meantime? Anyway, we should speak with the Vice Marshal about this reconnaissance mission, and see how he would like to proceed. I will take these. Yay. And... oh, hi, Pippin. Ooh, a cutscene. Hell yeah. Thank you for volunteering to join me. This should be a fairly straightforward reconnaissance mission, so as long as we do not have the ill fortune to run afoul of an Imperial patrol. Come, our destination is beyond the east end, just north of Velodina. I hope you don't mind me standing on your map. Alright, where are we going? Okay. Well, unfortunately, I can't, I can't aether out to that one. Sucks to suck. Got the hiccups. That's fun. I love the enemies chasing me, but my chocobo's too fast. Really good thing that I'm... Man, if I'm having to talk with the hiccups during a cutscene, I might just snap my own neck. Yep. Oh, man, my hiccups are really bad. Every time I get them, though, like... It's weird because I don't, like, make the noise, but it just goes, like, really intense. I have no idea why, but it's gotten worse the older I get, and it's very strange, because, like, my coughs were really strong when I was a kid. Now they're so weak that some people think I'm just no, my sneezes are weaker. They think I'm coughing when I sneeze. It's always very funny. Because they'll be like, are you sick? I'm like, no, I just sneezed like 5 times in a row. They're like, but it sounded like you were just coughing. I'm like, I know. I don't know what to say, but... Leave me be. Oh, that was a fate. Oh. Do I go do that? I don't care that much. I want to get all the achievements in this game because I'm playing this on PS5, so I'd like to eventually get all of them, but I looked. The trophy list is not hard. It's just time-consuming. Okay, fine. I guess I'll fight you. Come here. Ooh, so difficult. Ooh. One level below me with items that are really good. Ooh. Oh, watch out. Ooh, here he goes. Yep. Hi, Pippin. This ought to be close enough. Now, we settle in for a long watch. That said, it would be prudent to keep your weapons at the ready in the event a passing patrol stumbles upon us, or worse. Upon, several... Oh! Wow! This is super early, okay. Several cutscenes in sequence. I wasn't ready for this so early in the expansion. You normally don't get this until later on. I don't think they pull this in ARR until, like, the very end, like 2.55, so that's really interesting. Are these voiced?
Excellent. The disposition of the Imperial forces is exactly as expected. I will notify Father.
Pippin's so cool. Like,
Cannon fire! Where did
it's
it
hard
come
to
from?
take Lalafell completely seriously, but I really like Pippin.
Smoke! There! Is that... Oh, gods, it's Roger's reach.
Fuck. That took 2 seconds to go very, very wrong.
It's no use. I think someone's jamming our
Damn.
communications.
I knew...
You don't think... Could this be part of a
I
coordinated
knew this
attack?
was going way too smoothly, but I thought it would go
Too
wrong
early to draw
during
conclusions.
the actual...
We must abort the assault and return to the Reach at once.
Damn it. I thought this was gonna go wrong while we were actually, like, infiltrating. I thought they'd, like, bring us in and trap us, not just... Oh, fuck. Like, I doubt it's gonna be too bad. Probably just a scare tactic, but yeah, ugh. I knew it was gonna be the skulls, those bastards. Yep. Oh, you suck.
Forward! Forward! Give them no quarter!
You suck. Oh. I swear to God.
You!
No. I just met the dude.
Traitor! Kinslayer!
You're no kin of mine!
Oh, fuck. It took 2 seconds. What the hell? Oh my god.
Meffred!
Holy shit.
Hell take you!
Man, they upped the fucking choreography budget. Oh. Oh shit, no way. Why are you here?
Well, well. Stand aside, pilots. This one has promise.
Have a care, my lord. She's not like the others.
Do not disappoint me, girl, or I will kill you.
Is that a Gatling gun? Oh, it's like, what the hell is that? Bro's got a rotating sword.
7 hells. It's him. It's Xenos.
The Viceroy. Oh, you are a
I
dead
don't
man.
like your chances, Lise, as strong as you are. Yeah.
So spirited, and yet so empty.
No chance. Oh, shit. Kinda forgot you were here. Holy shit.
A magical barrier. Alas. It will not save you.
We're gonna see Kryl do something? Oh, whoa, 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 holy shit.
Yashola!
Oh, fuck.
Hold the line, Byrolga! Hold the line!
Oh, shit. What the fuck, dude? Oh, okay, I was like... Oh my god.
Kryl!
Alphino!
Oh my god, dude.
We saw the smoke and thought we heard explosions. Are we under attack?
That's one way to fucking put
The
it.
Imperials were all over us before we realized what was happening. No one knew where to run or what to do. It was chaos. Lise and Master Kemp rallied the guards and bought us enough time to get some of the wounded to safety, but I haven't seen either of them since.
Confound it! If we lose the Reach, this will all have been for naught. Arenvold, can you escort these people to the wall?
Aye, sir.
Our place is at the Reach. We must offer such aid and succor as we are able. Saving lives is now our paramount concern. If we can hold back the Imperials until Father sends reinforcements, we may yet turn the tide.
I'll join you. I've done all I can for these people, and you'll be crying out for a healer in there.
Yeah, considering that, Ishtola's fucking, like, dead.
I fear you're right. Come, there is no time to lose.
Dude, what the fuck, man? Took, like, we're not even a dungeon in. Mefred's dead. Like, I assume Conrad's dead. Granted, they, like, cut, so he might just be... She might have just pummeled him, but... Fuck me, dude. Like, took, like, no time. Oh, I was like, what? Gods help us, they're killing everyone. Oh, fuck me. Alright, hello. A lot of people. You breathed your last.
It's all over now!
Yeah, wow, they really go for, like, the more cinematic stuff the further into the expansions you get, because we're not even, like, that far in. They're already doing this. You, my unfortunate friend, are going to get hit with the big one. And then you... I'll save this for the next guy. Alright. The Imperials came from nowhere, started cutting people down left and right. Reinforcements are on the way. Spread the word. We should keep moving. Yeah, I'm gonna save you. Die. That did, like, no damage. Nothing for it but to fight. 12 for defend. It's a bloodbath. Remember that we're here to save lives. Defend the hostages. You're literally, like, shooting on a dude. Comically evil, but god damn it. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't know that that was a thing. What happens when you accidentally push buttons. I could have gotten out of the way, but I didn't. Alright. There we go. Oh, I took too long to push the button. I was like, man, I was trying to get that so I could immediately go over, but eh. Oh, everybody's over here now. Alright, there we go. Now, big one. Dead. Nice. Alright, I guess we'll go up this way. Those monsters. These people had surrendered. It's not too late for the others. We must hurry.
For the glory of the flames!
Go. What are those beastmen fighting for the Imperials? I've never seen them before. I guess the promise of primals is too good to pass up. It's always the funny thing. It's like I said, doing the beastmen quests, some of them are dickheads and some of them aren't. I'll save this for the next guy. You die. Big boy. Nice. 4,000 damage, hell yeah. I wonder if there's a, like, I'm assuming you can fail this if you just let them go without actually attacking them. But I doubt that the game's like too penalty heavy for it. They took Lisa and the others deeper inside. You've got... Let's see. There they are. We're not too late. Yeah, I'm gonna take out the mages first. Well, well. A rescue party, is it? We'll see about that. Let's see. You know what? Why am I not doing this? Oops. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, AoE. I don't know why I wasn't doing that before. Oh. You're not an ad. I'm stupid. You're about to die. Nice. Your turn. Not wrong button. Alright. And then we go for the quick charge. Oh god, I need healing. Who in 7 hells are you? The wrong person to mess with. Nice. Didn't even kill, but... Damn.
What took you so long?
Alpha, no, I need your help.
Oh, thank God. I was like, she's like, okay, so they're both fine. Okay, good. Jesus. Say, I mean, she was...
My lord, the
she was
prisoners!
coughing up blood, Christ.
See to your men, Pylus.
Oh, God. We're not fighting him for frame 1, are we?
As you command, my lord.
The hair coming out of his helmet. I love that. It's so perfect for him. Coming out the front, I was like, yeah, that makes sense.
Your
but...
friends were a disappointment. But you will entertain me, will you
God,
not?
I hope so. Otherwise, fuck. Oh, okay, good. I was like, is it just me? I'm not a tank or a healer. I don't like my chances, but... He's coming at us with the reverse grip? That's disrespectful. If we kill him here and now, we can end this. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Totally, this early on in an expansion, we kill the main villain? I'm sure. I have no need for this rabble.
Be gone!
Okay. 7 hells. Not even Father could do that. Oh, I'm okay. Yet you stand. Mayhap you have potential.
Give me something to remember.
Oh shit. I was like, you missed? That's why. Dash in. I need to get better at... I should probably like fix the keybinds on that, honestly. Otherwise. Back out. I'll just be ready to dash back in. Oh shit. Yep, I just ate that. Delicious. Ouch. Good lord. Bro's got so much health. Better, but lacking nonetheless. Oh shit! Oh, I guess I could just be breaking these things, yeah. Oh, that didn't really do much, huh? Oh, it kinda did something, but... He just slow walks everywhere. Disrespectful. Alright. Alright, come on. Aha! I've cleared space. You fool. I can wait. Oh, good. I was like, can I, like, heal myself more?
Don't go now.
Oh. Yeah, the fact that they voiced some of these lines is cool. Ow! Oh my god. Almost got the double combo off. There's no way. Burr's at 95. It would seem I misjudged you. This ends now. Yeah. Forced loss. I figured. There was no way this early on. Damn, I'm like, ow! What the hell? Oh, he's going for it. Whoa! God damn. Alright. Knock the table. What? What?
Pathetic.
What, the sword or me?
Seven hells.
Yeah, I don't like that. It's like you're lost in arm, man. Just let it go. Yeah.
Shall we give chase,
No,
General?
no, you shall not.
Nay. There has been enough death this day.
Okay. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You just watched the main character get their ass kicked. You've got no shot.
You all right, lass?
Yeah, I think my pride more than anything.
Tis no ordinary foe could best the likes of you.
Damn, man. Like... I was kind of surprised they didn't kill Conrad, but once he said prisoner, I guess
Don't you die on me, Ashola! Hold
it makes
on!
sense they would take both of them prisoner, because...
Don't worry, it's going to be all right. Alphino, Master Kemp is all yours.
Understood.
Don't just stand there gawping. Hold her down while I work.
Hold her down to what? I guess the floor, but what are... It's funny, because, like, the blood, yeah, like...
The worst is past, but without the proper facilities, I can do no more.
Master Kemp too would be better served in the infirmary. Let us take them there without delay.
Give us a hand, would you, Lise?
Of course.
I know you must be exhausted, but there will be others who need our help. Leave these two to us and look to the other wounded.
Jeez. Heavy shit. Yeah. You did well, Belorma. You saved lives. No matter what happens, remember that. Now then, let's do what we can for the wounded. Every minute counts. Fuck. See to the wounded, Belorma. If they live, help them. If not, move on. Man, I was just sitting talking about how, like, I always appreciate war stories where they, like, have death be, like, a part of it, because, I mean, it is a part of war, but I did not think they were gonna pull, like I said, I thought we were gonna be in the base, and then they'd be like, oh, you thought we didn't see you, oh. Mefred lies motionless, having breathed his last. Clenched in his fist is a small charm, which you take for safekeeping. He was already cold when I got him. There was naught I could do. That charm must have been important. You best take it to Conrad. Damn, and that's the guy that we recruited too. Fuck. God damn it, Mefred. Weren't you the one telling me to use my head and stay alive? Damn, that sucks. Oh, he's the only guy? Oh, I thought we'd, like, at least see a couple of people. Damn. And it's yeah, I mean, they made Mefred's quest line longer to, like, really let you see him in action and show you, like, the effort he puts in. Fuck, man, that sucks. Kind of the same with Moon Burrito, where, like, she shows up, you think, like, oh, cool, new character, and then immediately dies. Like, ugh. Monago? Mefred, where are you? Monago's okay, but, This is... He's dead, isn't he? Mefred was a worrier, always thinking about others before himself. He once had an Imperial patrol chase him nigh on 20 moms so his wounded could have time to escape. His comrades loved him for it, of course, but that only made him worry more. Did you know that he sent his men in Quarry Mill away because he thought they were fighting for him? And not for the cause? Aye, well, he did. The only life he was willing to risk was his own, you see. But that's exactly the kind of man who should be leader. The kind of man who deserves to survive. Not an old fool who's all used up. There's no logic to it, Master Kemp. There never was. Who stands, who falls, in the heat of battle, we can do but our best. As he did. Mefred will be sorely missed, aye. But because of his sacrifice, many now live who otherwise would not. And they need us, now more than ever. Aye. Aye, that they do. Forgive me, I had high hopes for him is all. Man, oh man. She, like, awake? No. Let's see. Our defeat, was no near thing. It was total, a humiliation. We were powerless to withstand our enemy's assault. But we cannot afford to dwell on our failure. As Alphinote said, it is those who survived whom we must think of now. Rogger's Reach is no longer safe. The Imperials may have withdrawn, but they could return at any time to finish what they began. We dare not remain here. Those who are not fit to make the journey to Castor Morions will need to be taken by Chocobo carriage. Agreed? Good. I shall oversee preparations for the carriages. In the meantime, I would have you scour the infirmary for any supplies that might prove useful during the journey. Man, so they, like, rendered this place out for the opening cutscene. Like, the big CG cinematic, we're not gonna be here. Forgive me, but it is imperative that I continue preparing medicines for the wounded. If you desire treatment, I must ask that you seek it elsewhere. Nah, bitch, we're moving. We're moving out. Oh, I see. In that case, you are free to search the barber and take that which you require. I would not have our people dying en route. I would assist you, but this process demands my undivided attention. Let's see here. Oh, okay, we're just wandering around here. Oh, is he dead? Jeez. Ugh. I saw that, like, line above his head and was like, oh, that sucks. Fuck. Yeah, we're lucky that it wasn't like... Yeah, it could have been a lot worse. This really was just an intimidation thing. Like, walk in, beat the shit out of everybody, and then just leave. Captain Daltharl, Marshal Tarpin said you might have something for me. 12 be praised. This should be put the driver's hearts at ease. Tell the Vice Marshal we await his orders. Ishtola and the others are safely strapped in. Don't worry, I'll be by your side the entire time. Thank you, Cryo. I'll walk alongside. They need protection in case the Garleans try anything. Hang on. You're injured too, aren't you? Shouldn't you be in one of these carriages? I'm not so frail that I can't make the trip on my own. Besides, there's still work to be done here. I'll see you at the wall when it's finished. As you wish. Then let us set forth at once. We shall move as quickly as our comrades' health allows. To Castrum Orions. The experience gaining's fast. Giving us a lot to work on. Alright. Let's see. Oh, hello. You saved a good many of my men, and I cannot thank you enough for that. But the fact remains, our forces were decimated. In this state, we'll not be mounting an assault on Castellium Villadina or anywhere else. We need to be honest with ourselves about our prospects. First, we need to put our affairs here in order. Afterwards, I'll join you all at Castrum Orions. Understood. We'll go speak with General Aldin. God damn, man. Like... Yeah. Yeah. Odd. You put these here for a reason, and I'm gonna use them. There we go. It is kind of funny, because, like, with, these, like, PS3 areas, the Aetherites were normally spaced out far enough that you couldn't see them, but, like, if I were to zoom across, I could feasibly see the other Aetherite from where I'm standing. Pippin has already departed with the wounded, has he? Good. We have completed our search of the Reach and the surrounding area. As far as we can tell, Xenos and his men returned straightaways to Specula and Imperiatoris after quitting this place. 'Twould seem he's lost interest in us. Which brings us to the most troubling question of all. Not how he found us, but why he chose to spare our lives having done so. Because he's a dick. In war, you kill or capture your enemy. You don't leave him to fight another day. Only a fool would turn his back and walk away. But Xenos is no fool. Whatever his motive, this is neither the time nor the place to think on it. I will leave a token force to watch over the Reach. The rest will fall back to Castrum Orions. We can discuss our path forward there. I don't even know if leaving... I mean, I guess, yeah, like you said, it is token, but still, I'm not even sure. I think I can just Aetherite across. Yeah. Definitely the play. It's like, I could run across, but I really don't want to. I already did that once. And I forgot that I had the Aetherite locked in. Who's me? Alright. Hi, Lise. Kryl is wishy Stola. She still hasn't woken up, but Kryl says she's through the worst. Given the severity of her wound, we could have hoped for no more. Let us pray she makes a full recovery. We lost a lot of good people, didn't we? I saw it happen when the Skull's commander cut down Mefrid. A single blow, and that was it. Everything he fought for, all his hopes and dreams for the future, gone in an instant. And do you want to know the worst part? It wasn't a Garlean who did it. It was an Ala Mhigan. Gods help me. If I ever... No. Not now. Not while the general's waiting. Oh, Lise. I wonder what her deal is to have turned traitor and be so...
Were it not for the swift actions of the Scions and the Alliance, many more would have died. You risked your lives to save ours, and for that we thank you.
Is that a gun? Is he a mage wielding a gun? Is that a pistol?
There is no need for thanks. We are allies, are we not?
Aye, just so. Let us not dwell on this tragedy, but look to the future.
The future? I'm sorry, General, but there is no future for us. We've lost too many. Gods, I can still see Mefrid with that woman standing over him. They've ripped the heart out of us, General. They've broken us. Our fight is over.
Master Kemp, please.
I'll always hate them with every fiber of my being. For what they took from us then and now. Our homeland, our freedom, our bloody children.
You mean the skulls? The youths who fight for Xeno?
Grania Lupi, the Black Wolf's legacy and our shame. A unit made up of children born to Ala Mhigan dignitaries who came of age during the occupation. Sons and daughters of Gir Abania, raised to be proud citizens of the Empire, with all the rights and responsibilities that entails. It'd be easy to curse them and call them traitors, but they're our children. Our flesh and blood. If the only way to forge the future we want is to cut down our own, then...
Then what was it all for?
Nargo?
What will you say to the families of the fallen? To the mothers, and the widows, and the orphans? Will you tell them it was all for nothing?
Listen to the girl. We dare not suffer our comrades' sacrifices to have been in vain. Now is the time to steel our resolve and press on, painful though it may be.
And when Xenos comes back with his army, what then? This isn't the first time, you know. You'll be hard-pressed to find men brave or stupid enough to face him again.
I still can't believe how strong he was. He humiliated us back there. The Warrior of Light included. Gods help us if he's next in line to the Garlean throne.
Loath though I am to say it, we should not be surprised. Before succeeding Van Baelsar in Alamigo, Xenos led the Imperial army to Doma, where he crushed the rebellion utterly. As a matter of fact, Doma remains in his charge to this day. Suffice it to say, Varus's heir is a peerless warrior and an accomplished general. The question is, how are we to contend with such a foe?
Couple dungeons, get to level 70. Keep fighting till we win. We take the fight to Doma. I have a feeling you're about to tell us. Yeah, I feel like, because the second he mentioned Doma, I was like, aha, the other half.
Well, to put it simply, we have one legatus overseeing 2 provinces a world apart. I say we divide and conquer. We kindle the flames of revolution in Doma once more, thereby forcing Xenos to fight a war on 2 fronts.
Yeah.
For that, there would need to be someone left to fight on this front by the time you got back. Look, I'll not deny the plan as promised, and I feel for our brothers and sisters in Doma, truly I do. But I fear we lack the strength to see it through.
Have faith in your people, Master Kemp. Them and the Scions. Hold fast, rebuild, and when all is in place, we shall defeat Xenos together.
If you're going to Doma, I'm coming too. I want to help our friends there. And make sure nothing like this ever happens again.
We're gonna see Yagiri again. Yay.
Give us the time we need, and we will give you something far greater.
Very well. For all you have done for us, we will fight on. But be swift, comrades. Ala Mhigan has suffered enough.
Gonna be honest, I thought for sure we would be doing a dungeon before we even sniffed Doma, but we are not even, like, we haven't even seen the full, like, area part of this hub world, because, yeah, the fringes, we haven't even been to, like, the main cities. Yeah, crazy. Got a lot more to do. Trying to talk to their other one. Goes without saying, but the Scions alone have not the strength to topple a provincial government, here or anywhere else. And I'm quite certain the same can be said of the Doman Liberation Front. Nevertheless, we can go and assess the situation for ourselves, and see what can be done. Lest you doubt what good we few can accomplish, I would remind you that my grandfather and his 12 disciples once journeyed to these lands to save Eorzea and her people from certain doom. Brave souls with an impossible task, and Eorzea lives on. Our present mission may not be as monumental in scope, but it is no less important to the multitudes whom we would free from Imperial oppression, whom we will free. Hell yeah. I can now accept the next job / class quest. Cool. On to the monk. Oh, Alice. I was like, what? Who do I talk to? Oh, you know what? There's a blue. Let's see what this is. Is this a side quest? It is. Let's do this first. Ah, Blorma Dotharl of the Immortal Flames. A moment, if you would. The Alliance has seen fit to charge the twin Adder, with overseeing the occupation of Castrum Orions for the interim. As an adventurer, I realize it is your wont to attend to the matters both great and small in all corners of the realm, though it would go without saying that you must also hold your alliance, your obligations to the Immortal Flames and the Eorzean Alliance. Thus, I would ask for your aid in a reconnaissance mission here in the Fringes. Pray speak with Lieutenant Mulco when you're ready to receive a briefing. She will be overseeing the operation. Ready? There she is. Is this a cutscene? Oh, it kinda is. Do my eyes deceive me? I didn't see the full line. Can't be, but it is. Blorma Dotharl, the Griffin Bane herself. Yes, a great hero who defeated the Griffin atop Baelsar's wall, bringing his plans of conquest to a shuddering halt. I can think of no other title that so aptly befits your prowess. A pity no one else seems to think so. But enough of that. What brings the illustrious Griffin's Bane here to Castrum Orions? Serpent Marshal Brookstone has requested you assist in my investigation. This is such an honor. I'll do my best not to disappoint you. Ah, goodness me. Where are my manners? Tala Mulco, Military Records Officer, at your service. I cannot offer much in the way of combat, but if you should have any inquiries regarding historical matters, you need only ask. We have run into 2 historians today. Now then, let me apprise you of our current situation. Shortly after taking control of Castrum Orions, we discovered a number of confidential documents left behind by the Garleans. Prisoner records dating back to the beginning of Ala Mhigan's occupation. As you might have guessed, a great many were conscripted and sent away to subjugate new territories. A surprisingly large number were executed as a reminder of what would happen should any step out of line. What we weren't expecting, however, was the number of prisoners listed simply as whereabouts unknown. We thought perhaps they met some ill fortune during their imprisonment or even escaped, but we could find no other documents to suggest what became of them. Be they living or deceased, it is now our duty to find them, not just for our own records, mind you, but their loved ones as well. They deserve the peace of mind knowing what happened here. Would that this were a recent incident, though, it will be no easy task asserting their whereabouts after 20 years. But I believe I know where we might begin our investigation. The Anata have called these lands home long before the Ala Mhigans came to settle here, and as luck would have it, the Resistance has established cordial relations with their people. Perhaps they remember something of what happened all those years ago. I think we are going to be going to a new place. I didn't need to jump on this, because we're probably, yeah, immediately going to run into the next part of the quest. Hello! Talk to me. Ala Mhigan prisoners captured 20 years ago. Yes, I remember. When the Garleans gained their foothold here, they interned any and everyone. Striders, Anata, and battered not. Most were forced to serve in the Garlean military, dispatched to other lands from which they would never to return. If I'm not mistaken, the prisoners who remained were taken to a small village to the south. I cannot say what transpired there, but the settlement was heavily guarded. I fear the worst for them. A settlement to the south? Why, that would have to be Bittermill. I recall records of his residents seeking asylum in Gridania when the Garleans first arrived. The place was all but razed to the ground. Let's begin our search there. Perhaps something of value still remains in the rubble. Alright. Oh, it's right there. Huh. Man, I thought we'd be going to a new place. Guess not. I mean, it is kind of new, but... Southeast. Good lord. It's a little ways down. Guess we'll see on the way down there. No, I'm not fighting you. Go away. Let me be. I'm just doing side quests for required kind of items. Can I make this? Yeah, I just crossed the river. No biggie. Oh, yeah. There they are. Nice. What are Garleans doing here? They cannot be allowed to leave. Get them! Watch this. Bird! Oh, you guys are monks too. That's funny. Oh, my bird is stronger than your fists and sword. You're doing a good job just standing there, Star Soldier. Go. Nice. Hooah! I don't think that one's an actual Garlean. Or maybe he is. I don't know. I was thinking maybe he was one of the, like, enslaved people. Goodness, that's smarts. Perhaps I should have devoted more time to combat training, though no amount of training would make me a match for the renowned Griffin's Bane. That was a magnificent display. Garlean soldiers were certainly the last thing I expected to find in these abandoned and otherwise forgotten buildings. I managed to catch them unawares, but I'm quite certain this investigation would have ended poorly had you not arrived. Still, I find this quite curious. By all rights, the Garleans should be too busy contending with the Resistance to waste time in a place like this. What were they doing here? I'm afraid our search for answers has only raised more questions. If we are to make sense of any of this, we must search this place from top to bottom. After my heart returns to my chest. The glasses are so funny because they look just like mine, or like regular glasses, but... That's a funny emote. Nice. Oh wait, can I just... Oh. Fine. Sorry to keep you waiting. I fear the battlefield is no place for a bookworm. If the gods are kind, we'll encounter no further distractions. Now let's begin our search. We'd like to cover more ground if we split up. Hopefully there's still some trace of prisoners left here. Now it's, yep, right around here. That's footprints. It was funny because I saw the, like, the quest end. I was like, seems like a weird place to leave it, but I guess it's just in case you, like, want to chunk it to bits, but it's still kind of funny. Oh, there's something. Deserted house. Okay, so you can't actually walk in there. I was curious if you could or not. The house is much too clean to have been abandoned for 20 years. Ooh. Curiouser and curiouser. Doesn't look like there's anything here. This direction. far. Back here. Can I actually make that? No way. Might be an incredibly awkward jump and a waste of time. Oh! I was like, where's the last clue? I probably should have... I think I was closer to here first, actually. A cloying stench of rotting debris fills your nostrils. You're unable to discern where the odor is coming from. Oh, camera's doing a weird... Yeah, won't like actually let me focus. Kind of an odd... Hello! Oh, hi. Ah, Belorma, thank goodness. I found someone while inspecting the houses. He seems... unwell. Unwell? Unwell? No, definitely not. Certainly not. Yes, we're quite fine. But what of you? A little girl dressed in strange clothes. Quite strange, quite strange. What? You have some nerve. Regardless of how I look, I'm a ranking officer of the Order of the Twin Adder. Thank you very much. Now who are you, and what business do you have here? Who? Yes, who? An excellent question. You are you, but who are we? Yes, we would like to know very much, very much. You don't remember? Well, is there anything you can remember? Remember! Yes, something about this place. Something familiar, quite familiar. Belorma, this is only a hunch, mind you. But I suspect he is not from this place. Considering he's Elizan, he's likely a Gridanian escaped from the Garleans. Or perhaps... could he be one of the missing prisoners? It would certainly explain the Garlean soldiers from before. We need to take him back for questioning. Excuse me, sir, but would you be willing to come back with us? At the very least, it would be more comfortable than these dilapidated houses, and we may be able to help you recover your memory. Memories, sweet memories. Yes, we would like them very much, very much. Alright then, let's return to Castrum Orion's. My browbeating commander will likely wish to meet you. I suppose it can't be helped. Wonder what this guy's deal actually is. I'm gonna teleport because I'm lazy. It's only 100 gil, but I have enough to not care right now. I did figure out that if I do all the blue mage stuff, I can, like, get a bunch of, allied seals to get Aetheryte tickets, which will be huge eventually. Possibly one of the missing prisoners, you say? I expected such wild claims from Lieutenant Mulko, but you would corroborate her report. Perhaps this warrants investigation. Until further notice, he shall stay under the protection of the Eorzean Alliance. Sir? With all due respect, you can't just... Lieutenant Mulko, get this man a hot meal and a warm bed, and when he's had a bit of rest, see what he knows of Bittermill and the Garleans. It should not be long before we reach a resolution of all of this. You're free to wait here until she finishes questioning our new detainee. Imagine I'm just gonna be able to do the next quest, right? Yep. Yeah, it looks like it's just one big side quest chain. I imagine Lieutenant Mulko has finished questioning the detainee by now. Go on and see what, if anything, she's learned. I really like... Actually, I made a retainer that has, like, that hairstyle with the streaks. Granted, I made him, like, older, because the Elizan had, like, an option for an older face, and I was like, ooh, that looks cool. So I made him, like, a gatherer, like an older gatherer, so he was, like, non-combat focused. Oh, Belorma, I've just finished with questioning. Unfortunately, he can recall absolutely nothing of his past. The only thing he's certain of is that he escaped from Garlean captivity. I'm beginning to believe he really is one of the missing prisoners. But where does Bittermill fit into all of this? I fear we've reached an impasse. It's not as if we can just ask the Garleans what they were doing there. Or perhaps we can! The soldier who escaped us earlier must know something to have been prowling the area. He has to be taken into custody. Come, Belorma, we must speak to Serpent Marshal Brookstone about assembling a search party. No stone can be left unturned. Yeah, I'm not banking on us getting, like, a huge detail, but we'll see. Let's see, what do you have to say, my friend? You wish to capture the soldier you encountered at Bittermill. Well, you should know I've already dispatched a reconnaissance team. After reading Lieutenant Mulko's report, I thought it prudent he be apprehended immediately. However, therein lies the rub. We lack the manpower to sufficiently survey the area, in fact. I was just deliberating over who I should call back to make a sweep of Owen's stash. There's no need for that, sir. Belorma and I will go. I realize I'm not the ideal scout to assist in this, but we have to find them. And she's off. Easy enough. I'll come back and do the main story. Don't worry, Alice. I just wanted to get the Aetherite thing, and then the game was like, no, you gotta do like 3 more side quests, or 4 more side quests, or 10, who knows? But I figure doing the blue plus checkmark side quest is a good idea anyways, because I know that's the game telling me, hey, this one's kind of important, actually. I imagine that maybe this, like, big side quest chain will eventually result in more Aetherite. On your guard, Belorma. I have a bad feeling about this place. Ew. Appropriate shirt. Uh-oh. Well, at least the game had the courtesy to tell me he was wounded. We found him! We really found him! What are you? Ugh. Those wounds. If he's not treated soon, he won't be telling anyone anything. He's like to bleed out if left unattended. Go and tell Serpent Marshal Brookston we found him and that he needs medical attention before he can be moved. We have to... I have to go immediately back. Back and forth. Oh, excuse me. Forward and back. Forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, then put 1 foot forward. Alright. My men have searched high and low, yet there is no sign of this runaway soldier. We found him. Your men didn't do the video game thing and look in a cave. You found him at Owen's stash. Say no more. Attention, this is Brookstone speaking. The subject has been found at Owen's stash. I repeat, the subject has been found at Owen's stash. He is severely wounded and in need of medical attention. Excellent work. Perhaps now we can finally get to the bottom of all this bitter mill business. Yep, easy enough. Do I get anything? Ooh, items. That I can't use. Materia it is. By all rights, my men should be back by now. Go and see if you can find Lieutenant Malko. I want to know what those Garlean dogs were up to. Me too. I'm very curious. That L isn't especially. I was like, what the hell? Like, green as hell and not speaking. You're speaking in tongues. Ah, Belorma. I'm happy to report we managed to bring him back safely, and not a minute too soon. I plan to speak with them shortly after returning, but the healers won't permit anyone to see him until he's settled and the bleeding stopped. I imagine we won't have to wait very long. What? Oh. I was like, what am I looking for? My favorite. Hmm? Truly the hero of light. Or warrior of light. Oh, I guess we're just talking. I was like, what is she doing? Seems he's finally fit to speak. I don't expect you to be grateful, but I'd like to remind you likely wouldn't be standing here if we hadn't found you in that cave. Now start talking. What were you doing out there at Bittermill? We were looking for someone, an escapee from one of our facilities. He'd lost his memory and was otherwise mentally unstable, so we knew he couldn't have gone far. I believe the man you're speaking of is already in our custody. We found him seeking shelter in Bittermill. He claims you captured him, though he cannot recall where. So he returned to Bittermill after all. I guess the past came back to haunt him, even if he can't remember it. Listen, my superiors are not like to show you any leniency. If you tell me everything you know, I will do all within my power to see your life is spared. Do we have a deal? Miss, I may be dressed in their uniform, but you'd be mistaken to believe I owe the Garleans any allegiance. I will gladly tell you. 20 years ago, a group of prisoners were relocated to Bittermill to assist in the Garleans' more unorthodox experience. The, hair kind of tipped me off. I think he's Ala Mhigan. They wanted to create a new chemical weapon, one that would leave buildings untouched while killing any and everyone it came into contact with. Black Rose, I believe it was called. Holy shit. Their intention was to drive back the Eorzean forces without wasting any of their own on the front lines. Of course, they wouldn't allow it if it really worked they wouldn't know if it really worked without willing volunteers. And what better place than a village long since abandoned by its people? Not a single prisoner survived. Their tests proving a resounding success. It was only a matter of time before Black Rose would be deployed, or so they thought. To the surprise of many, the project was shut down before Black Rose could ever be used. The order came from the legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and interim leader of the Ala Mhigan Providence, Gaius Van Belsar. The Black Wolf would not allow the senseless murdering of Eorzea's people. He saw them as future subjects of the Empire to be ruled, not savages to be slaughtered. Everything was to be destroyed, but the man behind the project would not see his work wasted, and ran off with the last remaining samples of Black Rose. He was promptly apprehended, but he'd already hidden away his work. They used every heinous tool at their disposal to make him talk, yet he would not, or rather, could not, tell them where he hid it. The doctor had already gone mad, and he couldn't remember a thing. I can only assume one of his experiments went wrong, and ruined his mind in the process. That means the man we found earlier... Aye, that's him. Grillair Myas? I think. Former head of research for the 14th Imperial Legion. Damn. Oh, wait. I was about to go talk to Brookstone. I can't believe that incoherent mess of a man was a scientist in service to the Garleans. I think we've heard enough. Thank you for your cooperation. What do you think, Belorma? A part of me wants to believe that it isn't true, but I see no reason he would lie to us. There has to be some way to substantiate his story. If the entirety of Bittermill was used for their experiments, it would be no easy feat to do away with the evidence of such a massive operation. No, there would have to be some lingering traces of their work, and if they couldn't dispose of it, their only option would be to bury it. Belorma, we have to go back to Bittermill. Good. I'm so glad. This truly is an RPG. Forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, then go 1 foot forward. Man, oh man. I was joking about doing the fetch quest during that first, like, Mefrid quest line, but damn it, if they really are not pushing it here. Granted, it's cool, like, one of the things about getting into, like, this game in general was I was curious about, like, with ARR and 1.0, like, how much story I was missing, but I was really happy to see that, like, the Binding Coils of Bahamut storyline does a really good job tying, like, them together. If you haven't played 1.0 or don't know the story of 1.0, it does a really good job of, like, you know, and tying that in a bow, but also, you know, being a good, like, okay, this is what happened at the end of 1.0, but you don't really need to know anything past that, so... And for me, at least, it was cool, because I was able to go and, like, look up further stuff on 1.0 with Louis Swan, The Circle of Knowing, and so it's paying off here, because they're talking about it even still, you know, in 4.0, so... Alright, let's split up. There has to be something here, and I'm not leaving until we find it. It's just really nice, because I always appreciate with storytelling, and, like, the devs clearly care about this world, and, like, it being consistent, and, like, everything tying into each other. So it's one of the reasons that I'm like, I really want to watch One Piece, but it's so damn long. Like, I like The Simpsons, but I've only ever watched every single episode, and I couldn't do it all back to back, you know, like, or Seinfeld, or any of those, like, shows that have, like, more than 100 episodes. I have to really strap in for that sort of stuff. There's nothing buried here. What? Then why did you send me here? Dicks. I was like, oh, I'm so smart, I found it. Nope. Hello? I don't doubt what the man said, but the thought of these people dying on this very ground is revolting. Part of me hopes we don't find anything. Curious if that was it. Oh, there's no way. I want it to be here, but at the same time, if the game hits me with the, this is not it. Nothing, oh, for God's sake. Let's see. I could feasibly find something right here, but I'm not banking on it. Let's see. I'll zoom out. I think someone else might be doing this quest line. Can I sneak past here? Yeah, okay, cool. I don't know why I got off the... Oh, perfect. I figured it would be in a corner. Third time's the charm. Your digging reveals a small metal container, though you probably shouldn't touch it. Lieutenant Malko will want to know what you found. So I just ran past. Woo! I couldn't get the... It's funny, the mounts have, like, weird turning. We're getting them to start the turns really hard, but then they turn really quick. You found something? The metal lunchbox. A metal container? Could it be the missing sample of Black Rose? So he was telling the truth after all. There's no time to be sentimental, nor hasty. Any mishaps in handling that container could prove disastrous. Let's report back to Serpent Marshal Brookstone. Them calling each other by their full name is really funny. It is funny, because Gaius, and like I said, ARR has a lot of dialogue, and it's very slow. But, like, rewatching cutscenes and rereading dialogue, Gaius is one of the more interesting... excuse me. More interesting villains in a Final Fantasy, because, like, yeah, he's a dick, but he doesn't want to senselessly kill people. So it's really interesting when, like, the Ascians, like, yeah, he works with them to further his own goals, but he pretty quickly realizes that, like, this isn't gonna work out, but he was too far gone with the Ultima, or, yeah, with the Ultima weapons, so. Lieutenant Malko, reporting, sir. We discovered the identity of the man who we thought to be one of the missing prisoners. He is Grill Ermais, former chief of research for the 14th Imperial Legion, who oversaw the manufacturing of a chemical weapon known as the Black Rose. After a thorough survey of Bittermill, we've discovered what we believe to be a sample of this weapon. We'd like to request assistance in retrieving it. Attention, this is Brookstone. A container we believe to contain a Garlean chemical weapon has been discovered at Bittermill. I need you to get out there and retrieve it immediately. As for the missing prisoners, they were used as test subjects for Black Rose. There were no survivors. Sir, I don't believe we should allow the risk of such a weapon falling into the wrong hands. I agree, Lieutenant. After the weapon has been safely moved to a secure location, rest assured we will see to its disposal. As for Griller Mice, his fate resides with the Council. Considering the weight of his crimes, his punishment will be quite severe. I almost pity the man, but memories or no, his crimes cannot be excused. Lieutenant Malko, Alorma, you've done well today, and I'm sure you're both quite tired. Go and rest. You've earned it. Actually, I think I'll be heading back to Gridania to write up a report. The events of Bittermill need to be recorded, that we might prevent such atrocities from happening again. Excuse me. I wish I could accompany you for a while longer, but I'm sure the Great Griffin's Bane is needed elsewhere. Thank you again for all your help. I look forward to adding your feats of daring to our records someday. Alrighty. So we got the Aetherite current, but... yeah, I guess that's it. I guess the blue is also just lore. Pretty neat side quest chain. It's not always nice to, like, see more of the lore being developed. Alright, so how are we gonna get to Doma? Oh yeah, we're at level 61 quest now. Ooh! Interesting, interesting. Where men go as one, there's life. And where there is life, there is cause to hope. Our grandfather believed that, and so do I. But before we can forge ties with our friends in the Far East, we must first find a way to reach them. Authard is not exactly over the river and through the woods. I am one step ahead of you, dear sister. Or rather, Tataru is. But before we discuss that, there's another issue I wish to address. Much as I would like it if we could make this journey together, someone will need to remain to serve as liaison to the Alliance and the Resistance. During this critical period, moreover, as Y'shtola cannot be left unattended, then I should obviously remain. Very well. Issue addressed. You know, Alpha Node, it would have, rather have been quicker just to ask. I am markedly less patronizing. Yes, I suppose. Would you be willing to look after Ishtola and provide support to Arvinold and the others? Yes, Alpha Node, I would. You see, that wasn't so hard, was it? Enjoy your trip, and don't you dare return with a gift. Oh, I would not dream of it. Right then, Sister, Belorma, Lise, gather your things. We are for Limsa Luminsa. Been a while since I've been there, damn. Like, I don't go there pretty much ever. I haven't, like, started a job, I think, that even starts there, so, like... Let me think. Yeah, Paladin is Ul'dah. Dragoon is in Gridania. Archer's Gridania. Thaumaturge is Ul'dah. Yeah, Samurai is Ul'dah. Monk is in Ul'dah. Dark Knight's in Ishgard. Yeah, wow. Literally have not started a job. I do want to, like... In my head, at least, Belorma's like a melee fighter, so I will eventually be doing, like, the, I will eventually be doing the warrior quest line. I forgot what it was called, because it's like a, what's it called? I just saw it, Marauder. It's been a while. I love this theme music, though. What is this? Oh, it's the Blue Mage! Oh, wow. I need to, yeah, a yellow jacket in need is a yellow jacket indeed. I'm gonna do that, off stream, because, like I said, I do want to do that for the... Where am I going? Oh, the upper level? Looks like it, yeah. I do eventually want to, yeah, get the Blue Mage stuff done, because it's such a weird... Oh, S rank hunt train is going on right now in the chat. I want to do those. I know there's like achievements tied to S ranks, but good lord, it's like 5,000 and only a couple dozen spawn a week. It's like, fuck. So much. What are we doing here? Let's see. Tataru should be here any moment with our ship's captain. So we're going by sea after all. Is Merlwyb lending us our pick of the Crimson Fleet? Not exactly. You are right, inasmuch as we will be traveling by sea. Regrettably, it is simply not feasible for an airship to travel such a distance without possibly large fuel reserves, to say nothing of the inevitability of running afoul of the Empire's aerial defenses. But then it is equally infeasible to sail an Eorzean Alliance vessel halfway around the world without the Empire taking notice. Which leaves us with only one other option. Ah, speak of the devil. Sorry to keep you waiting. May I present to you Captain Carvelian of the Kraken's Arms. Holy shit, that's an axe. The Kraken's Arms? Don't tell me you made a deal with pirates. Greetings and salutations, Scions. I take it from your comrade's tone that you no longer wish to proceed with our proposed arrangement? Not at all, Captain. Pray forgive my sister her outburst. She has ever been one to speak her mind. I, on the other hand, am the very soul of discretion, as many well-respected personages would attest, from the offices of the Admiral to the high houses of Ishgard. Look at that face. Ah, but where was I? Oh yes, the Scions of the Seven Dawn do indeed still wish to employ your services. However, it is important that you are aware of certain extenuating circumstances. He started talking, I was like, Alpha Node slipping back into his 2.0 voice right there. And intent on securing passage to the Far East, you came to us knowing to be the proud purveyors of said region's finest spices, which you steal from gods-fearing merchants out on the high seas. Whatever privateering the Kraken's Arms may or may not engage in is strictly within the limits of the law, as set forth by our indefatigable keeper of the peace. More to the point, we are pragmatists. I see the considerable risk in aiding your cause, and negligible profit. Well, I for one think the captain has a point. The Five Seas can be extremely treacherous, and many a poor unfortunate soul has to come to grief out there on the waves. Why, when we were in Ishgard, I heard the tragic tale of how the heir to the horse Durandare vanished at sea. Even now, nearly 20 years later, the poor count remains convinced that his son still lives, and would pay a sultan's ransom for news of his whereabouts. I knew, yeah. Truly a tragedy for the ages, and a testament to the misfortunes that may befall us should we act without due consideration. But so long as you are prepared to abide the capricious whims of fate, I am willing to oblige you this once. That said, in light of the recent rebellion, I trust you understand that I cannot deliver you to Doma itself. I can take you only as far as Kugane, in Hingashi. Where Musosai was. We will require time to procure sufficient provisions and make ready for departure. I humbly suggest you do the same. I love that. You've got the, like, three of us just like, I don't know what the hell just happened. Suddenly, all those hours Tataru passed cavorting and capeering at the Forgotten Night seem rather better spent, do they not? That said, I had intended to press the point more obliquely. There was something disconcerting about the pleasure Tataru took in making Captain Carvillion squirm. Let Tataru be powerful. She doesn't get to punch people, so... Oh shit, pants. Let's see. Ah, it fits with what we have been getting. Cool. Oh shit, pants. That's a quote. I say, we should heed the captain's advice and attend to our own preparations while they ready the vessel for departure. Tataru and I will procure the necessary supplies. Alice, I should be grateful if you would use the time to brief Ariage on recent developments. You may also wish to review the relevant safety procedures in the event of an emergency at sea. How very prudent of you. Very well, I should go and speak with him. What of Belorma and Lys? I would like the two of you to return to Revenant's Toll and speak with our Doman allies. I fear we know too little of their homeland, and any info they can provide us will be most welcome. When we have completed our respective tasks, we will reconvene here at the ferry docks. Agreed? Sounds like a plan. Let's go, Belorma. Off into the ethereal plane they all go. And, yep. So much Aether money! I need to get Aether tickets sooner rather than later. I imagine once I get to Shadowbringers and Endwalker, the amount of, What a weird place to go AFK. Okay. Heard of that in Limsa, not here. Well, here we are. We'll need to talk to lots of people, so I think we should split up. I'll ask around the House of Splendors. You take the Rising Stones. I'll meet you here after. Got it? Sounds good. And here, just side quest stuff. I think that's like extreme trials and stuff from ARR I still haven't done, but... Greetings, Belorma. What brings you to the Toll this eve? What? You are for Doma? Heavens, these signs have shown us naught but kindness, but never in my wildest dreams did I imagine you would fight for our homeland. For 25 years we suffered under the tyranny... Oh. Well, I'm at least glad that that didn't... I was looking for a way to get rid of that overlay during a cutscene, but I guess it's better it showed up here. For 25 years we suffered under their tyranny, and then we spied an opportunity. The Emperor, dead, Garlemald in chaos. It seemed the time was ripe. Beneath our Lord's banners we gathered, and fought to reclaim our nation, but when Xenos arrived with the 12th Legion, it was over in an instant. Let's see, over here. I don't know what's itching on my nose right now. Damn. What is it, my friend? You look as though you have something to ask, though I ask you come a little closer. Why did I stop so far? I can't even, like, move the camera that much. That you go to join Yugiri and Gosetsu in the fight fills me with such joy. Ah, forgive my exuberance. You require information, yes. We of Nagane clan have served Doma faithfully for generations. My ancestors held positions within Doma Castle even. Now it is home to the Imperial Viceroy's witch and her host of men and Magitech. To think that was once the shining symbol of our heritage, and the seat of dear Lord Kayan has become a den for Garlean dogs. Good lord, how many submarines do we have? That's a mechanic I have not interacted with. I've only asked about it, and they're basically just like, yeah, it's just like a venture, basically. Oh, I was like, who are you? You look like Conrad. You are truly planning to travel to Doma? I do not know what to say. Forgive me, I shall aid you to the best of my ability. Ours is a beautiful land, nestled on the eastern coast of Othard. Along the banks of one river, our nation thrived, proud and free, till the Garleans came, 25 years ago. The river was our lifeblood, free to travel and to fish, but travel was soon restricted, and now the river belongs to none. Right, and now we go back outside. Yeah, I'm excited, because I think this is going to be where we finally see other Al-Ra, because Yugiri, like, it was really funny. When she first showed up, I didn't realize she was Al-Ra, so I was playing the game with Belorma like, man, when did other Al-Ra show up? I haven't seen any. And then she takes the hood off at the end of ARR, like literally the very end. And I was like, oh shit, okay, cool. What was even funnier though was I looked into why. I was like, I guess keeping the hood on was just for like appearance's sake. And, you know, looking into like the basic lore of the Al-Ra, it's because people in Eorzea were not exactly kind to their appearance back in the day. Like, you know, they think like, oh my god, they're like Ishgardians especially thought that they were dragons, which makes sense. But then I found out that not only are they not dragons, but like the horns and the scales, they're like more akin to like lizard people. And the horns on the side of their heads are their ears. They hear through like vibrations, and it's so cool. Like I love noticing that, especially like when you notice the earring. It's kind of hard to see. I can like kind of get the angle with that hair, but yeah, I was super shocked, because normally when you see characters in like I think the Makote are the same, like their ears up top are their only ears, but you know, it's always strange when you just don't see an ear. Holy hell, that's a big boy. But yeah, seeing Yugiri for the first time and looking into, they didn't have an actual Al-Ra model, so they just like, you know, I think it was a modified Makote model, basically, to get, like, the horn look with the hood. Ah, there you are. Learned anything interesting? The older Domans I spoke with tried to teach me all about the Far Eastern customs and the importance of formality and politeness. I'd like to think Eorzeans can be just as stiff and stuffy as anyone, especially as Guardians. But anyways, did you know that they eat with sticks? It wasn't all that hard, actually. Or at least, that's what I thought until they told me I was holding them wrong. And then when I spoke of the younger Domans, they just rolled their eyes and told me it was all a load of stupid old... Wow, what you learned sounds a lot more useful. Unless someone invites us to dinner, of course. I hope they do. Oh, pants. Oh shit, pants. I think I'm actually about to like complete that outfit, so that's kind of funny. Not without incident. I imagine we're gonna have another instance thing. Right. No point waiting around here, is there? We should head back to Limsa Lominsa. Alphanode said to meet at the ferry docks, I think. Yes, he did. Went the complete wrong direction. Good lord. I don't know what's so itchy about my nose. I don't have anything, like, in it, to my knowledge, but something's irritating it. I'm not even sneezing, so I really don't know what's going on. Oh, wait, it's, like, all the way over here. Yeah, by the Summoners Guild. Summoner was so funny, because when I realized it went into 2 separate jobs, I was like, what the hell? Or no, what was it? Summoner? It was a Scholar, I think. Yeah, because Scholar goes into Summoner and... what's the other job? God, I can't remember. My brain. Brain is dumb. Alright, whatever. Arcanist Guild. Oh, no, Arcanist. I'm stupid. Arcanist goes into Scholar and Summoner, if I'm correct. But I know that this is like the only guild with a split pathway, which is kind of interesting. You are returned, Belorma. I trust you learned much from our Doman friends in Revenant's Toll. I'm eager to hear all, though that can wait till we have left port. We will have enough time enough to talk on our journey to Kagame. Our spice trading friends have completed their preparations. Assuming you have completed yours, you may inform the deckhand that we are ready to depart. I really hope that if we can like interact with Higashi and like talk about Musosai and stuff. All set, Les? I'll see to the ship if so. Yes. Yeah, I really hope that we can, like... God damn, I saw that ship in the image. What a insane mast. I think that's the mast. Anybody who knows boats better not make fun of me. I have no idea how boat term. I know starboard and I know, port starboard.
12 be praised. Full sure was I that I had
come
God. Too late.
I'm really glad this is voiced, because I hate reading Ariange's dialogue. Cool character. Insanely annoying dialogue to read. Especially quickly.
Urianger, tell me you haven't come all this way just to see us off.
Nay, my lady. Ere you quit these shores for eastern climes, I wished to share some words of seeming import.
Eastern climes?
Look ye where the sun doth rise. See crimson embers, darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall. See azure lost amidst the squall.
What?
Well, that sounds suitably foreboding. Another one of your prophecies,
yeah, what?
Of far eastern origin, aye. It is mine earnest hope that this ancient wisdom may serve to guide you on your journey. For what dangers lie in wait for you upon those distant shores are yet beyond my knowing.
Oh, a parting gift befitting your roundabout ways. Thank you.
I like their friendship.
I have more than words for you, my lady.
Hmm? What the hell? That's a sword. Pixelated as fuck.
It's beautiful. Is it for me?
Though undeniably powerful, your ethereal blade taxeth you greatly in the wielding. Not so this rapier, which shall serve you just as well against all but the most formidable
Ah, that
foe.
makes sense. Yeah, quit using your life force
Impressive.
in fights, please.
It feels as though it's attuned to my ether. I shall treasure it.
Honored guests, say your farewells, for the moment of our parting draws nigh. A fair wind blows, and I mean to follow it.
I love this guy's design. I like the eyes.
It would seem our ship is set to sail. Pray give my regards to Thancred and the others.
Oh, right!
And
Thancred exists! What the hell's he doing? I know he's, like, helping out with, like, the Waking Stands and Eorzea specifically, because, you know, we're all kind of split up, but it's pretty funny. I love Tatar's little wave, just the... That's cute. I appreciate that, like, the Scions bring her along, help out with stuff, because she does a really... I mean, she's just a nice character to have, keep things grounded. God damn, what a big ship. Good lord. Crazy that like the actual like posts that the sails are attached to, like typically the sails look way bigger on ships like that, but that thing's got like prongs and everything. I mean, holy shit. Awesome fucking music. I love the prelude, man. Hearing the Final Fantasy leitmotifs always gets me. That's like the best way to get me to go like, I know that thing! Hello.
A fine day, is it not? Fair winds and following seas. The Misery is enjoying herself. Nevertheless, it would not do for you to spend the entirety of our voyage above deck. Let me show you to your quarters.
What do you got? Show us how cool we look. Oh my god, wait, is this where we're staying? It's spacious as hell. You know, it's funny because, so I was curious when I booted up ARR after a couple of hours playing. I was like, wait, are the intro cutscenes different for every city? And yeah, not only are the intro cutscenes different, it's like...
Ah, is it supposed to do that?
Not under normal circumstances.
That was funny.
Captain! You're needed on deck! Something queer's afoot. The wind's
I
died
haven't
down,
heard the word
water went
queer
still,
used in
and
that
all of a
context in
sudden,
a
we were
long
dragged
time.
off course.
That's interesting.
Dragged? By what?
Can't rightly say, sir. But some of the lads are muttering about seeing things in the water. Things that shouldn't
Okay.
be there.
Wait.
Oh, for the love of... If you will excuse me a moment. Actually, might I persuade you to join me? Loath though I am to admit it,
bad feeling
I have a
about
bad
this.
feeling about this.
They're so funny. We've had multiple I have a bad feeling about this today. The Kraken's arm. Okay, I'm really curious. I don't want to like assume, but I think, is that snow? I thought it was like rain, but no, it looks like snow. What is this? Odd. Most odd. Well, do you have any idea what's going on? No. As the man said, despite the absence of wind and current, the Misery is somehow being pulled off course. Well, why not fire up the Cerulean engines you have hidden below? An excellent suggestion based on the knowledge you should not have. Alas, our engines appear to be malfunctioning for reasons that escape my engineers at present. I'm telling you, Captain, some things the lads saw. Things? I don't suppose I could convince you to attempt something more descriptive, an adjective, for example. Seawolf superstitions and fairy tales, not more. But if you must know, the things which he is so reticent to name are the souls of deceased women, said to lure sailors to their deaths. Sirens. Preposterous. Yes, indeed. It is neither the sea nor the weather which is responsible, that it is probably a predatory entity of some sort. I am butchering this. Perhaps a siren or some such. That's what I just said. For all we know, it could be a fellow spice trader employing magics to seize and plunder passing vessels. Regardless, we have but one recourse, to let the current take us where it will, and deal with whatever we find there. He's just like, okay. What a thoroughly pragmatic suggestion. Oh, I am beginning to like you, girl. I assure you the feeling is not mutual. Once we arrive at our destination, be it a vessel, or an island, or something else, Lisa and I will remain with the ship to defend it in case of an attack. Belorma, I believe you would be the ideal choice to venture forth and deal with the cause of our troubles. Hell yeah. We are the main character. Then it's settled. I know not what awaits us, but it will rue the day it reeled us in. I really like having Atlas stay here with us, because having her to, like, offshoot Alpha Node's more like, oh, ooh, let's go. I was hoping we'd hit a dungeon at some point, but awesome. NPC party. In a few... That's so good. Wait. Oh, that's so funny. No way. Oh my god. Wait. So it's only up until Heavensward content then that you can do... What was it called? Duty support. Yeah, so it's only up to Heavensward right now. That's so interesting. That's hilarious. Oh my god. I was so confused. I was like, what? What are you talking about? Future update. Oh my god. I didn't realize this was like such a recent thing. I knew it was like newer, like a way to make single player more possible, because now you can literally play through. I keep hitting. I need to sit farther back. That's interesting. Yeah. Let me see. Duty support manual. You can challenge a dungeon via 2 different methods. Yep. Duty support. So I don't think you can do boss fights like this, but it's still cool that they do this. It's also interesting. It looks like with most of the ARR stuff, you don't have any main characters at all, actually. Yeah. Oh, wait. Bowl of Embers. Wait, is that... That's Ifrit. Yeah, Howling Eye. Doing the Howling Eye without Alpha Node, that's weird, because he was there. Yeah, like the Heavensward stuff, you've got main characters with you. Like, having... Yeah. Huh. Perofrogo? Frogo? Who the hell? That's so funny. He's literally his own class. He's a tank. It's so funny. Alright, well, let me register for this. Alright. Yeah, level 61. Yep. How long is this gonna take? Okay, average 6 minutes. Please be short. I guess I can just run around the boat, see what's up. Man, oh man, that was funny. I can't believe it. So yes, I guess I have to do Stormblood, Shadowbringers. Oh. How in the blue blazes did you... That's really good. The game was not... It was like, what the fuck? Oh god, that was funny. I didn't think that... I thought that was going to take me below deck. Oh shit, I can actually walk up here? Oh shit, I can go even further. Damn it, that's cool. I should probably get the mouse off the screen. What a sick ship. I really like the outfit we have on. Kinda sucks that, like, I'm gonna have to keep glamoring it, like, back and forth every time I want to use it, but them's the breaks. At least they let you glamour pretty much any item you want, so... That was so funny. How in the hell? Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, my monk's gonna really outlevel Samurai after this, so... We're gonna go punch whatever the fuck it is that's got us in here. Oh my god. Yeah, there's not much to do on the boat. I guess we're gonna be waiting a second, but... Yeah, one thing, so I was thinking in my thought process when I saw this is, when I was looking into 1.0 and just looking at, like, everything that it did, like, wrong and stuff like that, one of the things that I was always really curious about was, like, why was the game so laggy? And, you know, one of the interesting things is that even, like, the cutscenes were laggy. I was like, how do you make a cutscene? Like, I get it's an online game, but, like, wouldn't they just be, like, full motion video, or like, rendered, you know, pre-rendered, so they'd just be, like, MP4 files, but, like, the amount of effort they put into the choreography and the detailing on the models and everything, I mean, holy shit. There was so much going on. It was, yeah, just crazy. And one of the examples they used was, I was talking about how each start of the game for... Whenever you start this game, you start in one of 3 separate city-states. You start in Limsa, Lominsa, Gridania, or Ul'dah, depending on your class. And I got fortunate. I'm really glad I started in Ul'dah, and I'll tell anybody right now, if you do not care what class you start as, start in Ul'dah, because it offers you, like, the best connection to the events that will happen. You meet with Thancred, who is very important in ARR. You meet with the Sultana, who's extremely important. You meet with Raban, like, character that's very relevant even right now. And the events at the end of ARR especially, like, yeah, I think Ul'dah, if you don't care what class you start as, start there. But it was interesting because now I don't know the starts of every city-state in 1.0, but I do know that, if I'm correct, in 1.0 and 2.0, your Limsa start, you start on a boat. In 1.0, Leviathan attacks, and Leviathan is fully modeled, and the cutscene lags the fuck out. Like, it's super choppy. Cool as hell set piece, but the game couldn't handle it. So it's one of those things where I believe in 2.0, from what I remember, you encounter the Ixal instead, or the Sagahin. What are they called? It's Sagahin? I can't pronounce it. Sagahin, yeah, or Sa'agin. Sa'agin, jeez. But yeah, you encounter the aquatic beast tribe instead, so it's a lot less laggy. Because I know you encounter the Amajla in Ul'dah, and then the Ixal are probably in Gridania, but still, it's really interesting just because, again, seeing Leviathan attack you at the start of an MMO is like, holy shit, you know, awesome idea. Unfortunately, the game probably just couldn't handle it. Let's see. What are you looking at me like that? I am calm and collected as ever. Carry on. Alphanode was terrified of ghost stories as a child. I'm glad to see that some things never change. He did look freaked out. I was like, is it ghosts or is it just the weather? I'll sure to make Tartaru stays below deck until we know it's safe. That's so good. If there's, like I said, I really appreciate that they've, like, taken some of the, like, piss out of Alphino just a little bit. Here we go. But having Alisei here to, like, play up in the sibling ribbing so they can both, like, bounce off each other is really great. They've really done a good job with, like, making Alphinode's character more palatable as it goes. Oh. Doesn't even know where we are. Oh, it starts on the boat? That's sick. Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, they're here too. Cool. And there's us. Alra, Vieira. Alright. So let me, if you guys are ever wondering what I'm typing when I'm in instances, it's just me, like, saying hi to the party, because I would like to... What are we waiting for? It's just me wanting to ensure that they know I'm alive and, like, paying attention to what's going on. I don't want to... Alright, so I've never done this before. I'm going to be a bit, like, careful. I'm also glad. I quit. I didn't mind being the tank and ARR stuff because it was so early, but, one, my Paladin's level 89 just from doing a shitload of PvP and other content, and two, I don't want to play a Dark Knight yet. I've been, like, practicing and leveling it because I do want to use it in Shadowbringers. I want to probably... I'll try and switch between a Dark Knight, maybe like a White Mage or something, like a healer, because I've never done a healer and I would like to learn, but, I didn't even check. What is our tank? Gunbreaker. Okay. Yeah, I think it's a Gunbreaker, I actually can't tell what class our other DPS is. I'm trying to remember all of the class icons are. It's kind of difficult, but I'll learn. Eventually. Punch it. It's really cool that they start... Is this just like an instance fight? Oh no, arrive at Spey Rock. Okay. I imagine that we finish this and then it's gonna, like... Yeah. Island dead ahead. All hands. Brace for impact. Ow. Oh! Oh, it, like, knocks you off if you're up there. That's cool. We appear to have arrived at our destination. Care to go ahead and greet our host, Belorma? It's a giant snail? Yes, it is. That's cool. And turtles. Yeah, everybody else is running ahead. Big holes. Let's see here. Trying to, like... Oh, wait. Oh. I guess we're still going. Man, this guy wants to rush it. Oh! Don't get hit. I think I took that, actually. Let's go for the AoE. this, this, and then AoE again with the healing power. The music is really cool for this area, like the siren song. This guy had a lot of HP, good god. There we go. Say, come on. I've been punching you for 10 minutes. There we go. It's funny because the person also at the... Our healer has the sprout icon too, but... what? Oh, I guess he just was doing that. I was like, wait, is he, like, typing something and just wanted to have his character doing an emote? Boss design. I am curious what's up with this, like... Because this is not what I would have expected for the first dungeon in, this expansion at all. If you had paid me all the money in the world, this would not have been where I went with it. At least in terms of guessing, but... World building is also cool. I like this sort of stuff. Especially, you know, in a world with magic, it makes sense to have, like, sirens and ghosts and shit. Which is always really funny when you get characters like Alpha who are scared of it. Ah! One of the unfortunate things about Monk is they have literally no ranged options. I don't think Samurai does either, but they can at least close the gap better to my knowledge than Monk. Actually, wait, I'm stupid. Because Monk can just do this. Yeah, never mind, I'm dumb. I think Samurai and Monk just don't have range. Or maybe the Samurai gets one at its higher level, but I just don't know about it. But to my knowledge, Monk doesn't have like any range no matter what level it's at. Spin kick. I like that animation a lot. Ow. Oh no, tank. Everybody get on me. Yeah. Oh god. Yeah, it's interesting. Like, it's not, like, difficult, but the bosses definitely throw more at you in later content, which is good. Like, it needs to make things more challenging, so... I imagine by the time I get to Endwalker, my brain will actually be, like, firing a little bit more than this. Oh, did I level up? I did. I forgot to put on my 3% boost. How could I? These are both like... Okay, sure. I mean, I'll read for them, but I doubt I get it. Forgot to put on my Marmot Steak buff. It's 3% of an experience boost. I can't believe it. Oh. Sure. Fuck. Is that the same item twice? It's so funny. Punching the birds. Sea monk? I'm the only monk around here. Oh, dodged. I'm just gonna go for the AoE rotation, just whittle them all down at once. I don't even know what this attack is. Oh, it's another way to take advantage of my meter. Okay. That's why you read your tooltips, kids. I'm illiterate, so I don't. But I definitely should more often. That's just me being lazy. You don't really need it for story content, I feel like, as long as you just know your rotation, but... I'm gonna grab this. Yeah. I got an item! Oh my god, they just give us... It's so many healer items. Oh my god, it's just all healer items. Like, glad the healer's getting something to work with, but I just have to sell all this because I don't have anything I can use this for. Get out of there. Spin. shit. Yeah, AoE. It always feels satisfying doing a lot of AoE damage with like 5 or 6 enemies. What? Oh. This way? Yeah. The whipjacks. Man, a lot of boats have crashed down here. Alright. The governor. Feels the burn before the governor. Oh, I guess he just does that before boss fights. Cute. Fun thing to do. Punch. Oh. Like weird. Limit break. Oh, shit. Oh. Hell. Oh. Oh, God. Ow. Do we have to be... Okay. They like knew where to be. I was just kind of following them. It's all good, I got it. I can just bleed him slightly. Yeah, healer's doing a good job. Oh shit, what was that? Doesn't look like it's too serious of a debuff. One thing that's pretty funny, and I know this is just because like item levels and stuff, but bosses taking longer to defeat. Not even because they're harder, but just because like, you know, even if you're using level 90 items, it's still not as much of a difference as using a level like 90 item in a level 50 area. Holy hell, I'm not getting any items I can use. Are they just letting me get everything? Seriously? I mean, I'll take it. More stuff I can sell. Oh, damn it. Oh my god. Oh. That's a lot. That's a lot of enemies. Oh my god. Ooh. I don't know how much damage I'm doing, but it's a lot. Good god. Just hearing all the from the like moves connecting with all the enemies that were around was pretty funny. There we go. There we go. Kind of reminded me of a Dark Souls enemy, like looking at it, or like just a FromSoft enemy. Oh. What is this? Looks neat. I don't think it's something I actually need, but... I can actually need an item for once. I can't believe it. Oh, wow, there's so many items here. Good lord. Oh, dancer item. Oh, that's what our teammate is. Should have figured it out from the chakras, I just wasn't paying attention. Brain stupid. Or actually, that's done. Yeah, once we get to this boss area, I think that's it. Punch, 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 punch. One of the interesting things, when I first got into this game, every enemy you beat would give you experience, but then they changed it. I believe it was during Endwalker, where now you only get the experience after you've beaten like a checkpoint. Normally it's like a boss in a dungeon, which is interesting. Not like it really changes anything, but it's just strange because most RPGs, you know, it is enemy by enemy. But I also understand why they did that. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Yeah, I also understand why they did that, because they wanted to make sure that, like, you know, you weren't going like, man, I'm not getting any experience for this area. It's more satisfying to get it in big chunks than just like, here's 30 experience because you're playing Sastasha for the 20th time. Almost got him. Oh, I thought that said fishless, and I was like, what? I mean, yeah, I'm fishless too, but... Ow. Dick. Yep, Lorelei. Lorelei! What is this, the Elite Four? Be cool if the achievement... Yeah, I was about to say, damn, it's hovering on the screen for a second. Ooh. Where is your neck? Please spawn a neck so I may snap it. Nice music. Alright, here we go. Virgin tears. Unfortunate name for a move. Oh god! That's cool. I'm gonna be honest, I thought the Stormblood intro was kind of, like, music-wise, especially compared to Heaven's Sword and ARR, I was like, that's kind of lame, but hearing it used in this is, yeah, that's making me like it. That's cool as shit. I thought we might actually be able to use the level 2 limit break, but we're going too fast. I'm assuming the goal of the fight... Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't think we can stand in that. Oh, never mind. Cool. Works out. So spirited, but if you will not serve, then you will suffer. We shouldn't stand in there. Down, down, down into the depths and to your death. Yeah, I have to wonder if you're, like, standing in those for a prolonged period, it does, like, adverse effects to your health. You might actually get it? I'm not sure. It'll depend. Not like it'll matter that much, but... I just like doing the limit break because it's fun. Big flashy move. I'll do it once it gets to like 5, because that should at least... Dun, dun. I got the hiccups. I was like, what? Why am I getting that alert? Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna get it off, actually. Nope. Doesn't matter. Easy. Not a trouble at all. That was a cool start to the dungeon, though. I really liked starting on the ship with, like, the Scions. That's a cool aura they've got going on there. That was a funny dance from the mage. Alright, let me give the player commendation. Yeah, I like that gunbreaker, he's cool. Okay. Okay, and please. Yeah! Alright. GG. Just so that way they know. You guys good? Okay. I was making sure they weren't waiting for me. Yeah, I got 2 commendations. I love it. Being a new player. The sun's out. Who knew that all you had to do to bring the sun out is beat the shit out of a ghost?
Thank the 12.
That was such a good delivery.
Everything here would appear to be in order. Good. Repairs should be completed by the time we return to the misery, whereupon we shall resume our journey without further delay.
Such a quiet line.
I swear, if I never hear another ghost story, it will be too soon.
I knew it was going to be about the ghosts. I love that delivery. Thank the 12. That was funny as hell. Oh, we're just going. All right. Yeah, definitely kind of an odd place to put your first dungeon. I understand that it was kind of... would have been awkward otherwise, but... yeah. No, we're just here. Or wait, no, that's Doma. We're going to, like... yeah, I think that's Doma. Kind of an awkward... looks like a lowercase d at least on the screen, but...
I remember the sea, the smell of the salt, and the crash of the waves as we drew closer to Kugane.
Hingashi, hell yeah. I wonder if we can find anything on Musosai here. That would be cool.
The only port open to outsiders in Hingashi, across the Ruby Sea from Othard, from Doma. All the colors of the rainbow, all the peoples of the world, all in one place. I wish you could have seen it.
Interesting that they made Lise the narrator. Makes sense, but it's just interesting because, like, yeah, when she was Ida, the past 2 expansions, I would not have called that she'd, like, be the focal point. Congratulations, you now stand in Kugane, the western port of Hingashi. Regrettably, the only port in this nation open to foreign trade. Oh, and I do apologize for the unforeseen difficulties which befell us during our journey. Needless to say, your assistance in overcoming them was much appreciated. Hell yeah, brother. Give thing. Incidentally speaking. Oh, I guess that's a story. Like, yeah. Ha. Just a complete the dungeon? Yeah, not without incident. Survivor of the song. Oh, cool. Yeah, I always forget that they do that. I appreciate that the story quests are, like, vague enough to where it's like, you know, you can look and be like, oh, it's just a quest, alright? Glad though I am to have arrived, I would remind you all that we are far from home with limited resources at our disposal. Duly noted, brother. I shall take care not to enjoy myself. In any event, Doma is our final destination, and our first order of business should be to secure passage there. I shall take care not to enjoy myself. I love her sarcasm. Captain Carvalian, I realize you are pledged only to take us as far as Kugane, and I have no desire to change the terms of our agreement. I should, however, be interested to know how you would go about reaching Othard, were you in our position. At the risk of stating the obvious, you are in a port. Surely there is a kind and generous soul here who will aid you to the right place? Or for the right price? You cannot be the first traveler seeking passage to Doma. The captain makes a good point. 'Tis like that Yagiri and Gosetsu were forced to come here for the selfsame reason we were. They must have found the way to Othard. Surely they are not still in the city. Assuming they're not still in the city. Ere we seek passage, mayhap we should first seek our friends. Leave it to me, Alpha Node. Making friendly inquiries is my... Excuse me. Sorry about that. Is my specialty. Lest you forget, I got plenty of practice in Ishgard. Captain Carvalian, could you direct us to the nearest tavern? Desperate for a drink, are we? You may find one in that large building just beyond the pier. Whether your journeys have come to an end or are about to begin, the Shio Kaze Holstery is an ideal place to rest, relax, and reflect. Or so they say. And with that, my dear scions, I bid you farewell. As soon as we have replenished our supplies, we must away. Ours was ever a fast-moving business. The spice trade, you mean? But of course! Surely you did not think I traveled halfway around the world and delivered you to your destination solely out of the kindness of my heart. Perish the thought. Thank you, Captain, and may the Navigator watch over and keep you. And there he goes. I wonder if he'll show up again. Hopefully. It seems like kind of a waste to have him only be here. Right then, to the holstery? After you. Ooh, I hope we can wear... I forget what the traditional, like, garb is called, but I hope we get to wear that sort of outfit. Like Gosetsu. Kimono? I think that's what it... What the hell? Was that a catfish?
By the 12. I thought Ishgard remarkable, but this... We are certainly not in Eorzea anymore.
A tavern is a tavern, Alphino, here or anywhere else. Now, if you'll excuse me, it's time to do what
I love it. I love her confidence. It's so good.
Oh, 1,000 pardons, my lady.
Who do you be, voiced man?
The Scions of the Seventh Dawn, I presume. I hope your voyage was not too
Murdoch?
trying.
What the hell?
And you are...
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company, at your service. On behalf of Chairman Lolorito, I bid you welcome to Kugani and invite you to take refreshments at our local offices.
I forgot about Lolorito and the Monitoress.
Lolorito? I was aware his interests extended beyond the borders of Eorzea, but not so far as Kugani.
Yeah.
Regardless, I am disinclined to accept the hospitality of grinning merchants, especially those who serve a master with whom we have such a difficult relationship.
Yeah, that's one way to put it. Fuck.
My, such naked suspicion.
Yeah.
I do hope that business with the Crystal Braves did not rob you of all faith in your fellow man. Or do you really think the chairman is plotting to drag you into another one of his grand schemes?
When you put it like that...
I beg your pardon? If you are trying to win my trust, you are failing quite spectacularly.
I'm with you on that, Alphino.
Oh dear, have I offended you? Once again, I must apologize. Too much time in the Far East, you see. One is compelled to talk in circles round everything here, and one finds oneself longing for the invigoratingly candid speech of the Uldan markets. Though, I see now that this was neither the time nor the place to indulge said longing.
Tara looks ready to stab him.
Might I suggest that we continue this conversation at the company offices? Too many eyes and ears here, you understand. 'Twould be decidedly reckless to say any more.
It's so funny.
If I may favor you with the invigorating candy you apparently crave, it would be decidedly reckless to follow a man I neither know nor trust. Give me one good reason why we should accept Lord Lolorito's invitation.
Now there's the young diplomat I was told to expect. Very well then, I shall explain. You understand that you are come to a most reclusive and secretive nation, yes? One whose borders are closed to foreign trade save at this single port. Then it should come as no surprise that a great many parties have vested interests here. Merchants like myself are a given, of course, but for every one of us, you may be certain there is also an agent of a foreign government.
It's so funny, because, like,
Many notable nations and empires have embassies here, you know, including, of course, the Garlean Empire, with whom you have such a difficult relationship.
So, one, not the personality I was expecting for this guy at all. I saw the glasses, I was like, oh, he's blind. He's like some, like, master or monk. Like, that's why I made the Matt Murdock joke, because I was like, oh, he's gonna be like a Daredevil sort of guy. Or at least, like, Daredevil's mentor, but way off base there. Two, very funny how 2 expansions in a row we are dealing with cities, or I should say, like, countries that are extremely, like, isolated from everybody, because obviously Ala Mhiga's a bit of a different circumstance. They're isolated, not by their own choice, but meanwhile, these guys absolutely are. Kind of, at least. But, yeah, is that another beast tribe? Holy shit, that's cool. Like a turtle. Kind of. Looks, yeah, I like that. The catfish threw me off, though. What the hell was that thing?
To paraphrase, Kugani is teeming with Imperial spies, one or several of whom could now be listening to our every word.
Something to that effect, yes. Beneath this veneer of bustling trade, a war for supremacy is being waged between world powers. One might say we were standing on the front lines, just not in public.
Yeah, understandable.
I still have my doubts, but he may have a point. I say we accept his invitation for now.
For now. I mean, he's a dick, but it's not like Lotharito's trying to, like, murder us or anything. At least I don't think so. Wait. I can't see it from here. I think it might have. You must be Balorma Dotharl, Slayer of Gods, Rider of Dragons, Savior of Ishgard, Stealer of Pants? What? What is it with pants today? What the hell? Some of the more puzzling rumors are to be believed. It nods. I knew it. May I say what an honor and a pleasure it is to make your acquaintance, my lady. I know you and I are going to get along famously. Now then, without further ado, allow me to escort you to the company offices. God. This being your very first visit to our fair city, I shall make an effort to point out various landmarks along the way. It would be so good as you to follow me. Alright. I need to take a piss. Really quick, so... I will be right back if you're watching the unedited live stream. If you are watching the edited version, you're not seeing this. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I got something to drink, because my throat's also killing me from all the talking. Yeah, all the dialogue reading. Alright. Let's mosey. That's some finger dust, or whatever that is. I guess it's skin, but I always hate seeing that on the thumbsticks. I try to use enough lotion to... What the hell? Okay. How do you get up there? What are they... Makai Gunbreaker. Another PvP. I do want to try and get all of the gear for PvP eventually. Before that goes away, because getting all those achievements seems fun. Everyone, if I could have your attention, please. You are now standing in Ten Kanto. Loosely translated, the name means Spire of Drifting Souls, which, as some of you may have deduced, makes reference to the Aetheryte which stands over yonder. Oh, wait, what? Oh, hello. The design is markedly different from those of Charlian, yet I trust its function is identical. A diplomat and a scholar will wonders never cease. Far Eastern Aetheryte technologies have long and storied tradition, I assure you. This particular example was constructed by the Onshishu, a collective of skilled craftsmen who guard the ancestral techniques with the utmost secrecy. In short, you will find it no less reliable than its Western counterparts. A tune, if you like. Please. I forgot to get off of the monk. Holy shit, I'm, like, way, yeah, way out-leveling samurai. Let me, switch that real quick. Bop. Nice. Hello, fellow samurai. I really hope I can get gear like that. Yeah. Look at that. I love that. I love the look of the samurai, like, in this game, just the sword. Katanas are great. Unfortunate that they've been co-opted by, people that just are not as cool as the weapon itself, but... Alright. Ah! Playing as one-handed, trying to operate a drink. Not the best idea I've ever had. Hancock would very much like to continue talking. I would very much like to hit the dialogue box. There we go. Damn. Beautiful though it may be, we cannot spend all day staring at the Aetheryte. Come, let us along. The markets are next. I did a tune, right? Yeah, I attuned to the... Okay, I was like, wait, I didn't just walk over there and take a picture. Right? Yeah. Oh. Oh, those prices hurt. Holy hell. Yeah, I need to start working on the Blue Mage stuff. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy hell. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, that's pricey as shit. Jesus. Alright. Oh wow, there's summoning bells here. That's cool. Hello. We've arrived at the largest shopping district in Kugane, Kogane Dori. Kugane, as you are doubtless unaware, is an ancient Kingian word for gold. So, in this prosperous port where golden fortunes are made, lesser fortunes, or Kogane, are earned by the local merchants. It's all quite logical once you learn the language. Now you're beginning to speak my language. Oh, a kindred spirit! What a pleasure it is to meet a young lady who appreciates the value of hard-won coin. I love that. Hancock of the East Aldenar Trading Company. You are with clients today. Why, if it isn't Master Kaiten! Pray allow me to introduce you to my esteemed guests, but recently come from distant Eorzea. This kind and generous soul supervises all transactions here in Kogane Dori. Your sincerity is ever appreciated. As he says, I am Kaiten of the Hakuchi clan, and it is my honor to serve as overseer of these markets. As we receive many foreign visitors in Kogane, we accept all manner of currencies. Rest assured, your Eorzean Guild are welcome here. I invite you to peruse our wares at your leisure. Arms, armor, foodstuff, potables. Here you will find all of them, and more. I might look at the market board and see if I can find anything that's neat. Because I saw the summoning bell. That's the retainer. That is not... Oh, here's the market board. I was like, there has to be a market board around here. Let's see. I doubt that there's going to be anything that's, like, worth the price. I'll check just to be sure. Let's see. Ooh. I actually kind of like that. Like, kind of an odd... Yeah, kind of looks like Cloud's Advent Children outfit with the bands. That's neat. I don't hate it. Oh, wait, I think... Yeah, that's funny. Sky Rat? Oh. That's terrible samurai armor. Pugilist, it's kind of neat, but good lord, gross. I actually like the gloves. Leather half gloves. I like the tape. It's super funny because people were bitching when like Sonic Boom was coming out and they're like, oh, that sports tape looks gross. I'm like, it looks kind of goofy, but I like it. The pad looks very funny, but what does this look like? There's only one pair of these boots, so how much? 20,000. Good lord. Yeah, definitely something that I don't think I'll be sticking with. Bandana? No. Yeah, I don't like the bandanas. Kind of works with the hair at least, but eh. Ooh. Yeah, not a fan of that. Looks like if she bends her neck too far down, she stabs herself. Shields? I don't really need those, but let's see. Samurai arms. Yeah, I think I'll just stick with what I've got, honestly, but... Oh, 5,000. I doubt this looks much different than what we're, currently running, but hey, I mean, 5,000 for I actually like the red more than what we're rocking. I'll take it, why not? It's neat. No, I should probably actually, activate that. Oh. Yeah, definitely want to wear that. That's an item I can actually use. Equip. And equip. Oh, yeah, wait, okay, hang on a second. I'll at least put this in the armory chest. I think I'm gonna need to... This also might need to go in the armory chest. Everything else can go. Yeah, I'll just... Oh god, I need to sell off some things. And it's raining. Awesome. Bathing with the... Wait, what? He's just like, I can't hear you. Alright, so I'm gonna take my things, please. Money. Nice that I made that immediately back. Okay, wait, I didn't check. Oh, oh god, I have a shitload of glamour stuff. I was worried for no reason. Alright, let me go through here and... Okay, so, yeah, I don't even worry about the... Because there is no... Well, there's this headpiece, but I'm not using it for anything, so I don't care much. Yeah, and it's a lower item level, too. So, this. Okay, yeah, definitely want to equip those. Same with this, I believe. Yeah, let's do that. Nope, I'm sticking with the gloves, okay. And the boots, I believe, same thing. No, alright. Okay. So, yeah, now I will glamour cast glamour. Okay, cool. Oh god, where are they? Can I not? Why not? Glamours cannot be stacked. Oh, right! Oh. Let me... Armory chest. I forgot that they were... Excuse me. Oh, wait, what? Hang on a second. Wait. Ah! What am I rocking here? Hang on a second. Okay, cast glamour. This thing, because I really don't like that look for the samurai specifically. Okay, so here's that. Now the pants. Oh, right, it wasn't okay, the quarter tights have a glamour on them, so I need to get rid. Yeah. Inventory. Armory chest. Do I just cast it? Yeah, remove. There we go. Glamour Dispeller. Boom. There we go. And then it's the Guardian's Breeches, right? No. These? No. It was these. Right? It has dye on it. I'm gonna find them eventually. Oh my god. Where are they? Oh my god. Oh dear. I will find them. Because I really liked the look of those pinks. I mean, I kinda don't hate that, but I don't think I have the dye to, that fits. Wait, I do. Oh. Huh. I actually don't think that fits. Yeah, not as well. Kind of stinks, because actually the gold is kind of neat. Yeah, it's not dark enough. It's funny, because the boots cover up, yeah, that bottom part. That's unfortunate. Well, let me cast Glamour. Where? Yes, it's not these. It's not those. It's not this. No. It's not those. 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 Ah. Okay, wait. So, Prestige Huma. There we go. Yeah. And then we... Got it. Cool. I remembered. I was like, man, it should not be this hard to remember. Alright. And then the monk set's gonna be kind of messed up. Yeah, glamours could not be restored. Okay. So then we just slap these on. Yeah, there we go. Reassign. Let's see if there's anything else we can run here. Yep. Looks like it. Oh, dear. Oh, gross. No, sir. We're gonna go back to this. I know it's only 2-point difference, but I don't care. I don't like the knuckles. I'd just rather punch things with my hands. Wow, that's funny that my samurai's now the higher level. Oh, and it stopped raining, and now it's nighttime. There's a lot of shops around here. Good lord. Culinarian. I want to get the culinarian job leveled up, especially for the next expansion, because being able to make high-level food is probably going to be a really good way to make money off the market board. If we may pause here for a moment. This road leads to the Asian Gai, the district in which Asian, or foreigners, are permitted to reside. Would this also be where the foreign embassies are found, including that of a certain empire? Precisely. So you see, it would not be all unusual to cross paths with one of our Garlean cousins here. With this in mind, I would encourage you to choose your words carefully. We would not want any physical altercations, after all, such spats being strictly forbidden. The good lord, Sekeshi Gumi Takeshigumi. Punish breaches of peace quite severely. I've seen foreigners permanently exiled for a single violation. Though, to be fair, this is not common. More often than not, they are executed. I thought it said excused. They are executed on the spot. God. What? Cut down then and there? You're joking, right? Would that I were, but alas, these samurai are a humorous lot. Why, I recall one instance when a foreign merchant in his cups dared to lay hands upon a Hingian aristocrat in front of a Sakeshigumi. The samurai cut him in half with a single stroke. Ugh, I don't even want to think about that. So, as you see, it would behoove you to behave. Failing that, we may be forced to part ways with one another. Or you with yourselves, in the manner of the late Teleji Adeleji. Based. No, it's funny. You guys just suck. Oh, how I amuse myself. But we must carry on. I have yet to show you the Garlean consulate. Hancock's a dick, but he's my kind of dick. Why are you guys so shocked? It wasn't that bad. Raubon gave him exactly what he deserved, and that was time to gather himself in hell. It was so funny seeing them all go like, oh! I'm just like, but it was funny. Though, as you may have surmised, is the consulate of you-know. This, as you may have surmised, is the consulate of you-know-who. Mark the guards at the gate. Are their uniforms not different from those you have seen in the West? Were you to travel far and wide, you would find that many such variations exist, often inspired by local designs. All of which goes to show that even a massive empire seeking to rule all of creation, excuse me, is not without its artisans. Wait, it's a bracelet? Yeah, I can roll with that. I actually didn't check. Nope, I'm still wearing the necklace. Damn it. Let me check. Did I actually... Okay, yeah, wait. Yeah, none of these actually work. That's another bracelet. Let me, armory chest? Okay, let's see. Ah! There's so many menus. Okay, cool. There's oh so much more I could speak of. The soothing waters of the onsen, the ephemeral delights of the pleasure district, but you are doubtless still weary from your long sea voyage. Let us retire to the company offices. It's interesting seeing the Garlean logo, like, on the fences. Kind of a unique way for it. I'm curious, I didn't get a good look with the rain. These are definitely different. Yeah, one of them's even got a samurai sword, so that's definitely a warrior's axe. Yeah, that's interesting. Like, you don't typically see that armor set on them. Maybe it's new for this expansion, but... I also have a samurai sword. I'm running into a building that has no entrance. I thought for a second that I was going the right way. That is a cool Aetherite design. Or Aethernet design. Whatever. Ah! I forgot you can't. Oh, that's funny. The light going through it. Ruby. Oh. Wow. Okay. Good God. Man, I thought the first area we were in was big. Yeah, hearing the Stormblood like leitmotif in the music's really cool. At long last, we arrive at our destination. May I present you to our humble offices. We have much to discuss, so we'll refrain from further prattle. Come, come, right this way. Oh, shit.
thaumaturges took great pains to ward these walls against all manner of surveillance. Where business dealings are concerned, we do not compromise on confidentiality. You may avail yourselves of these offices for the duration of your visit. Come and go as you like, and know that you may speak freely here.
Your offer is most generous, but I will not enter into any agreement which would leave us beholden to you or your master.
A legitimate concern. Allow me to clarify then. The chairman bids you consider this as an expression of his heartfelt contrition for the bloody banquet and the unpleasantness which followed.
How nice.
Never having been one to put stock in words alone, the chairman deems the provision of material aid to be a more appropriate demonstration of his sincerity. By sheer coincidence, your purpose here also happens to coincide with
What a
their
shock.
interests.
I knew it.
That is, assuming you are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front.
How could... I will not bother to offer a denial. You have the right of it. To be specific, we are come in search of our Far Eastern allies, Yugiri and Gosetsu, whom we hope to assist in their fight.
The Auri Shinobi and the Rugadan Samurai? Then you will be pleased to know that they have both come to Kugani.
Auri?
Are you sure?
Quite. They came here aboard a company vessel, you see. However, they encountered difficulties securing passage across the Ruby Sea.
The Ruby Sea? Sorry, I've never been any good at geography.
Forgive me. This calls for a map.
I imagine it's the, like, ocean to the west of the island, right? Yeah.
We are here in Kugani, the sole open port of Hingashi, situated on her western coast.
Yeah, okay. I was right.
Doma, meanwhile, is here on the eastern coast of Otherd in Yansha.
Yansha. X making C sound so funny.
Therefore, if your friends are to reach Doma, they must first cross the Ruby Sea. Alas, this is easier said than done, as the Ruby Sea does not fall within the dominion of either Hingashi or Doma, being controlled since antiquity by a third party, namely the Confederacy.
Oh boy, more parties. Like pirates?
Said maritime collective is known for the consummate skill of its sailors, and for demanding that any vessel entering its waters pay a toll referred to as the Ruby Tithe. In exchange, the Confederacy's vast fleet guarantees the safety of those who travel within its territory.
Nice.
Now, as I'm sure you are aware, Garlemald conquered Doma some 25 years past, at which time the Empire saw no value in controlling the Ruby Sea, and thus did they turn a blind eye to the activities of the Confederacy. The recently appointed acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma had other ideas, however. She has formally condemned the Confederacy and declared that any who recognize their authority shall be branded enemies of the Empire.
Oh.
Bowing to this pressure, Hingashi severed ties with these toll-takers and forbade the payment of the Ruby Tithe, prompting the Confederacy to make it known that any merchants choosing to sail the Ruby Sea would do so at their peril.
Awesome. I do love politics. That's...
No wonder they struggled to secure passage to Doma. What captain would risk such a journey given the circumstances?
Not a smart one.
I am told your friends were not so easily deterred from their course, but I know not whether their persistence bore
Well,
fruit.
considering the opening cutscene, I assume they made it.
I say we follow in Yugiri and Gosetsu's footsteps and attempt to secure passage to Doma for ourselves. We will need to cross the sea in any case, and we may learn something of their whereabouts in the process. And should we find that they are still in Kugane, we can make the journey together.
In that case, I have some information which may be of use to you. No quid pro quo, I assure you. The chairman was most insistent that I aid you to the best of my ability.
I need to remember what that means. It's used in, like, actual, like, government stuff. It is an actual Latin phrase that means something. You know what? I'm gonna look it up right now, because... hell with it. Let's see. Quid pro quo. A favor or advantage granted or expected. Yeah, okay. In return for something. So, yeah, it's like a favor. I knew it was like a political thing, so... Though I'm reluctant to take any action whatsoever that could be construed as placing ourselves in Lord Lolorito's debt, we must avail ourselves of what means are available. Our Ala Mhigan allies place their faith in us, and I do not intend to disappoint them. It's so cool that, like I said, they really, they love Chekhov's gun. Like, if the thing is in the story, they will give it use, so it's nice that they're calling, what the hell? Alphino is a man with a plan. A good samurai is hard to find. Shut the hell up. I'm right here. It would seem insufficient for us to all venture out together in search of information on Yugiri and Gosetsu's whereabouts. Agreed? Agreed. We need to cast our net wider, split up and pursue all available avenues of inquiry. But if we're to coordinate our efforts effectively, we'll need to establish a working base of operations here. Indeed, Tatara would seem best suited to the task of organizing our supplies and procuring new ones. Yeah! While she attends to that, we four can begin our search by questioning the individuals Hancock identified. Alice and I will take those in the southern districts of the city, and you two can take those in the north. In anticipation of just such an eventuality, I took the liberty of preparing some few sketches of Yugiri and Gosetsu during our voyage. I love the hesitation, like, no, I wasn't bored. Wow, you should have warned me that you were a bit of an artist, but these are great. They'll definitely come in handy. Yeah, that's really flattering to Gosetsu. He looks, a lot cooler. Looks like it's you and me, Belorma. Let's step outside and talk about where to start. Hell yeah. Chitara's animations are so great. I know they're just like standard Lalafell animations, but I really like them. They cute. She's cute. The door is just magically opening. Wow. Alphinote's sketches are so... I don't know how to put it, but they're very... well, see for yourself. You may view Alphinote's sketch at any time during this quest by using the relevant item in the key item menu. No shot. Let's see these. Oh, it's just... okay, it's just this one again. That's so funny that they let you do that. Looks more like them than they do. Honestly, you can make a living doing this. Ah, sorry. No time for distractions. Why don't we start by visiting Karaku at the... on-something? Onsen? Onsan? Onsen! That was it. Now we had Musosai as our resident mispronounce everything, and now we have Lise doing it. Very fun. I'm gonna go with the Aetherite here. I should have been paying attention for it, but I wasn't. This is so cool. Like, running around this world and just getting lost in it is so fun. It's just really, like, cool seeing the attention to detail. Like, the fact that they literally just dedicate a quest to, like, here's what the town looks like, here's, like, the culture, there's, like, intense police forces here that will kill you if you're slightly out of line. Like, it's just really neat. I love that stuff. Okay, he's, like, all the way up there, so I'll get the Aether down here, too. That's a cool-ass statue. Holy shit. Oh my god. That's sick. I love that. Alright, it's down this way. Ah. Leaves. Oh god, there's still leave quests here? Jesus. I guess that makes sense. I knew that there were leaves for, like, ugh. I know there's achievements for doing lev quests or leave quests or whatever. It's like, ugh. I don't mind doing them for the gatherers or the crafters, because it's like, yeah, that's just bring an item, but like the battle ones are so boring. They're just like beat mobs, and that's it. And it's like, I know, that's what a lot of this game is. But the difference is that normally it's presented with a bit more flair, and you don't have to like stand there and just accept a quest, and then beat the quest, and then go back and mash through text boxes, and then go do the next quest. It's like, ugh. Maybe I'm just being a baby about it, but... It's so funny. I did not register, and I forget his name. But the guy who does the artwork for like all the mainline Final Fantasies, he did the logo for ARR. But I didn't register that he was the one that did the artwork for Stormblood until like I looked at it again. I was like, oh, what's his damn name? I'll have it up on screen. I look like an idiot, but I was so, like, I was amazed I missed it. I just wasn't really thinking. Oh, this is an inn. Come one, come all. Burns, cuts, embarrassing rashes. There is naught that the mystical waters of the Bokaizen hot springs cannot heal. Oh, what is that in your hand? Drawings. Please, art critique. You seek this Aura and this Rogadin, do you? 1,000 apologies, but I cannot help you. It is against our policy to divulge information regarding patrons, past or present. Please, we came all the way from Eorzea to find our friends. We have our reputation to consider, miss. Men and women from all walks of life come here in search of rejuvenation, body and soul. They seek privacy and discretion, and we have ever honored their wishes. Only the Sinkeshigumi may demand otherwise. I am sorry, but there's naught I can do. I can't pronounce that word, so I also apologize. Sinkeshigumi. I suppose we'll just have to ask somewhere else then. What about that woman who runs the holstery? Kotokaze, was it? We shall try. At the very least, they're respectful about it. If he had just been like, ah, you can just fuck on out. Get the fuck out. I don't want to hear shit. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Where am I headed? Okay, cool. I knew that doing these would work. Eventually. That's that SSD look. Hell yeah. Oh god, wait. Is the catfish gonna be here? No. What is this? 1-star veteran clan hunt? I'll come back to that. It's not like immediately obvious what it is, so I don't want to waste a ton of time. Welcome, traveler. Can I interest you in some rice wine? Exceptional quality, delivered but the other day. Very odd that they have to fade to black for this, but I guess it's because they've got Lise coming in and, like, using emotes and stuff. Ah, an Auri Shinobi. Auri! Okay, so I've seen them interchange it. Auri, Aura. What's the difference? I'll have to look. There might be, like, a grammatic thing with it. An Auri Shinobi and a Rogadin Samurai. If I may, I would answer your question with a few of mine own. If I speak of which you know, Ijin, and... If I speak of that which you know, Ijin, be not offended. You are familiar with the situation in the lands across the Ruby Sea? The doomed rebellion after 2.5 decades of quiet? I see. And you are familiar with the ways of Hingashi, how we like to stand apart and support no cause but our own? Indifferent and callous, some may call us, but pragmatism is essential if a humble island nation such as ours is to survive. But we are not fools. Complete isolation is impractical, and so Kugane is open to Ijin, and we are equally hospitable to all, or, if I must speak more plainly, yes, I can help you, but if I do, I must also oblige to the ones who ask after you. Are you willing to accept this fair and equitable treatment? Sure. If anyone comes looking for us, tell them whatever you like. As you wish. The two individuals of whom you speak did indeed come here. They sought passage across the Ruby Sea. Few ships are willing to make the trip at the moment. Nevertheless, I made several introductions on their behalf. That was the extent of our interaction. I will provide you with one of the names of the captains, if you like. Well, that was quick. You've been a great help, Mistress Kodakaze. I'll be sure to come back for that wine sometime. We would welcome your custom, miss. We should question these captains as soon as we can. You take the first 3, I'll take the rest, and we'll meet here when you've finished. Alright? Good luck. I'm itching my back. There's something. I don't know, I'm just itchy. It's cold. That's probably what it is. My skin's probably just drying out, which is fun, because it's the middle of March. Actually, it's late March. What the hell? Alright, so it's down this way. Oh, I probably could have... I mean, kind of. It's not that big difference. What an awesome city. And it's crazy because we're not even in Doma, so there's going to be another big area to go to, so... Yeah, I can definitely see why... Like, I was thinking, like, when we were in Ala Mhigan, I was like, yeah, it makes sense that this isn't on the PS3. Like, I wonder what that was like if you were a PS3 player, if the game just locked you out of that content. Oh, can I? Oh, I can. Thank God. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even take that much damage, actually. Oh, God. I thought this was just the guy. You asked me if I've seen this Ari woman and this Rogan samurai? The woman is unknown to me, but the man is not. He was for Doma, but I could not help him. We traveled solely between here and Rodzadhan. Would be an unreasonable detour. Let's see. So we got that guy, and then I'd assume one more person somewhere. Kurt Captain. Yes, a Rogadan gentleman did approach me. He wanted to charter a ship to take him across the Ruby Sea, the mad devil. I sent him away like all the others before him. The woman? Nay, I know her not. Yukiri is being sneaky. Triple Triad game? Oh my god! Yeah, I'm gonna wait to do Triple Triad stuff until I've probably beaten the main story, just so I can run through everywhere and, like, do it, because I'll do, like, tournaments and stuff, because tournaments you can, like, play and be just fine, but I won't mess with, I won't be messing with the... What am I trying to say? I will not be messing with the NPC stuff for a little bit, because it's kind of difficult to figure out, like, where everybody is without a guide, and I don't want to spoil locations, because, like I said, I know the moon is where you're going in Endwalker, because it's in the trailer and the marketing material, and also you go there in Final Fantasy IV, and it's kind of obvious that that's what they're aping, so I'm not exactly shocked, but, like, I don't even know where Shadowbringers is, because the trailer isn't exactly specific, so I don't want to look and be like, oh, where are the Triple Triad cards? And then the game's like, see, if you go and it's in, like, you know, the super secret twin lost brother of the Warrior of Light's castle, I'd be like, oh, I wish I hadn't looked. Passengers, no, we no longer offer that service. Too much trouble. Now we only transport goods. I told this to the samurai and sent him on his way. The woman? Ha! If it is woman you seek, the pleasure houses have plenty. No, I don't roll that way. Well, I mean, Balorma doesn't roll that. Shut up. I'm not gay. Not that there's anything wrong with that. God. Final Fantasy Seinfeld. Jerry, I'm one of Heidel's chosen. You're what? I'm not ready for this kind of pressure, Jerry. I can't do it. Are you sure you weren't just high? I mean, you might have just had too much to drink. No, I'm sure, Jerry, I'm sure. It was so weird. I touched someone's shoulder and suddenly I could see into the past. Told it's called the Echo or something. Oh boy. You know, my friend Bob Sacramento has the Echo. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. It's late. How did it... Oh, never mind. Judging from the look on your face, you didn't have much better luck than I did. No, sir. What did I just get? Oh my god. Wait, it's a housing item? That's so funny. Oh my god, that is hilarious. I love that. It's so late. What is that? It's a catfish. Like... Oh my god. Yeah, it's almost 3 a.m. Oh my god. Holy shit. I saw that, was like, what the flying hell? Actually, like, wow, that's a unique glove. Like, yeah, that one makes sense. Kind of a weird shape for that one. Well, I suppose we might as well head back to... Wait, I've just remembered. There was someone on my list I forgot to visit. Gyoto. He's a Namazu fisherman, whatever that means, and a regular here. Maybe we'll find him if we look around. Was he that guy in the cutscene? Be kind of funny. Oh. Oh, he was on the upper level, I guess. Oh. Cool that there's tables there. I always like restaurants that, like, yeah, I love restaurants that do that. It's neat. Oh my god. What the hell? The Moogles didn't throw me off. What? What? Why do you stare? You have business with me? By the 12, a talking fish! Yes, yes, a talking fish. How very observant of you, Ijin. You find me in good spirits, so your rudeness I will ignore this once, but only if you address me again in the proper manner. Lise looked like pissed. I thought he actually done something. Sorry, I've never met a... Let's start again. You're Gyoto, right? My name is Lise, and this is Belorma. We're looking for some friends of ours. God, it's so funny, because, like, the Moogles being, like... The Moogles I'm used to, and they don't look... The googly eyes are what's throwing me off. I see, I see. Both of these I know well. I helped them secure passage across the Ruby Sea. Really? That's wonderful. Could you do the same for us? Yes, yes, this would not be a problem. For you, I could charter a ship this very day. But the journey is fraught with much peril. The fare will not be cheap. And you... Are you sure you can afford to pay? A good question. You're not taking my money. I didn't think to bring any money, but surely Tatara will let us take whatever we need from the Scion's coffers, right? We wouldn't be the only passengers, though. Could we take a moment to talk it over with our friends? Yes, yes, but hurry. Your ship must depart under the cover of darkness. We shall meet again at sunset on the Tasogari Bridge. Do not forget your fare. Bring many gil, yes? He doesn't even bob when he walks, he just, like, glides. It's about time our luck changed. Alphino and the others will be thrilled. Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be great with no issues whatsoever. At the very least, it will be exorbitantly expensive. Yeah, I like how he said we meet at sunset. It's 4 a.m., so, at least in-game, so we're gonna be, like, waiting until, like, the next day. Hurry up, we must leave under sunset. That means you need to hurry up and show up when it's like, oh god, I'm just gonna teleport, yeah. Man, I wish that, yeah, the Stormblood opening was a really cool idea. I wish the music was stronger, because the leitmotif is good. Oh. Would you be entering? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, it's like the... Yeah. Waking Sands. Hello! We spoke with a number of merchants and captains at the southern piers. Several recognized Gosetsu and confirmed that he had been searching for a vessel to deliver him to Authard. None, however, made any mention of Lady Yugiri. Yes, it was the same story for us, and then you'll never believe what happened. There was a talking fish! though this Kyoto claims to have aided both Gosetsu and Yugiri. How fortuitous. Not the word I would have chosen, Master Alphanode. Stupid's what I'd call it. How could you agree to his price without making any attempt to haggle? Or even confirming what it was? Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think we know what it is. Yes, that too was a misstep on their part, but it's not what troubles me most. Kyoto and his brethren are not renowned for their generosity of spirit. Rather, they are disdained as scheming moneylenders, ever eager to turn a profit from others' misfortune. Oh dear! Everyone else we have questioned stated that Gosetsu was alone. Only Kyoto claimed to have met both him and Yugiri. I suppose it's just possible that Gosetsu made inquiries by himself and only called upon Yugiri once he had found a willing captain? But it is equally possible, if not more likely, that you're being deceived. Do not forget that there are parties present in Kugane with agendas which may run contrary to your own. I didn't even consider that, honestly. The Viceroy was once a spy himself, as I recall. I should be surprised if she did not have countless agents here in her employ, all eager to prove themselves to their new master. And what better way to do so than by delivering her the heads of foreign insurgents? Fine, you may be right about him, but if Kyoto's working for the Empire, who's to say he didn't try the same trick on Yugiri and Gosetsu? I mean, if he did, he might know where they are, and if he succeeded, they might be in trouble. Anyway, if he holds up his end of the bargain, we'll have nothing to worry about, will we? But if he tries to betray us, I vote we take him prisoner and punch him till he tells us the truth. So, if it's a trap, we'll spring it and deal with the consequences. I like the way you think. Very well. We should prepare for the worst. Tataru will remain here, and I shall follow the three of you at a discreet distance. Once more, I must caution you to avoid physical altercations at all cost, even should Imperial agents attempt to engage you. The Sakeshigumi will not hesitate to clap you in irons, or cut you down. If anything untoward should happen, you are to return here at once. Is that clear? Yeah, I'll just say, I don't think causing a ruckus with the execution squad is a good idea. To review, Lise Belorma and I will meet with Kyoto as planned. Alphino will keep watch from a distance, ready to provide support in the likely event that Kyoto attempts to betray us to the Imperials or whoever else. Should that happen, you and Lise will subdue him, and together we will make our escape. As our actions will surely draw the attention of the Sakeshigumi, we will evade them with Alphino's assistance and return here with our prisoner. Does that meet with everyone's approval? Of course, these precautions will be for naught if Kyoto does not play us for fools, but we shall see. To the bridge! Yeah, I would not have considered a trap. I saw his googly eyes and got me, They put my guard down. I was just like, oh, what a goofy-looking goober. I was like, there's no way he'd hurt us. He's such a good boy. Let's see. I guess it's this one. Yeah, it's at least better than the... Oh. Oh, I said I wouldn't do Triple Triad. I really like Triple Triad. It's the best part of FF8. Oh, shit. What? Wait a minute. Do I have to, like... Oh. Interesting. Yeah. Huh. I'm so sorry. The fact that your character will just run over, like... Yeah, here we go. Oh, yep. Instanced area. I think we're getting betrayed. Our would-be ally is nowhere to be seen. It's 6 a.m. He said sunset. Something smells fishy. Ha ha! Funny joke. Would I be shocked if we are surrounded by Imperial forces suddenly?
He's late.
Yeah. Moist. Oh my god. I love him.
Endless and most sincere apologies to you and yours, yes, yes. This way,
Oh
quickly
my
now.
god, that... I guess I should have expected it. What a voice. Oh my god. I was thinking, I was like, is this like the Gungans? Is it? I forget what they're called in FF10, but there's another, it's essentially like a Gungan race. Because FF10 really likes its Star Wars references. In 12. FF likes Star Wars. I like Star Wars. Star Wars is good.
Enough. Where are you taking us? Where is the ship?
This ship. So very sorry to inform you, yes. Long before was it pledged to another.
Oh dear.
To me. These ones are for Doma.
Ah, you dick. Damn it. I would not have yeah. That's a good face.
I knew it couldn't be this simple.
I love that, just the...
Nothing personal, yes. Just business.
Now we're gonna, yeah, we're taking...
Then business is about to take a turn for the worse.
What a good face. Lise gets a lot of good anime. Oh my god.
Come on, let's find
I love that. She's gotten a lot of really good moments. That was really funny. I was reminded of Riki in Xenoblade 1. Riki, whatever. God. Seize them before the Sakeshigumi come. I'm sorry, didn't you hear? I'm the best samurai around these parts. Disappointing, but not surprising. In retrospect, we probably should have. Quiet, brother. Fight now. Talk later. That wasn't delayed. I'll hold on to Gyoto. You deal with the Imperials. Oh, died. Oh, he's gotta die. Poke. Yup. Ellie, say, come on. Yeah, baby. You got that new sword and everything. There we go. Oh, she's a red mage now. I figured with the rapier, but... As expected, the Sakeshigumi have caught our scent. Since fighting them is out of the question, we'll have to wend our way back to the Ruby Bazaar, eluding their patrols as we go. If they find you, use these smoke bombs to make your escape. Is this like a mini-game? Use the smoke bombs to... Wow! Be warned that attacking the Sakeshigumi will result in failure. Alright, stealth minigame. Oh boy. Let's hope this isn't too difficult. I do not remember how to get to a Ruby Bazaar, like, without a map, so hopefully I can just check it as I go. Okay, yeah, I can actually just... Can I... Yeah, flagged it. Nice. That's easy enough. Split up and head for the Ruby Bazaar, and remember, under no circumstances must you engage the Sakeshigumi. You there! Lay down your arms at once! Wait, what? What? Duty actions are special... damn it, they found us. How do I... Whatever. Here. Okay. This is so strange. Oak. Okay, nice work. Let's find a way out of here. Duty actions are special actions only available during the course. Duty actions are... Oh, R3, while holding down L2 and R2. What the hell? What an awkward way of doing that. Some duty actions can only be used a limited number of times. Okay, so yeah. It's a... Yeah. Oak. Okay. Now I get it. I was trying so hard. Yeah, definitely. Streets are crawling. Keep those smoke bombs ready. God damn, yeah. We're not kidding. I don't want to brute force this, yeah. Ah! That sucks. Let me see. I'll take the back way. No, I will not. Oh, God. Can I, like, sneak past here? That's... Nope! Just gonna run past you. Just gonna run past you. We mustn't let them escape. Okay. I'll take that. That! I think they gave me enough to make it, but... Take this, cut. And now we just run up here. They're close. Oh, bugger. You've got a whole squadron out front. What do we do now, Balorma? Who are you? Come with me. I will guide you to your friends. Oh, you're another beast tribe guy. First a talking fish, now a tortoise. I was right. What have we got to lose? I like these guys too. Yeah. Oh, thanks. I know that wasn't on purpose, but what the hell? Over here. Yeah, there's a guy. Sneaking up. Ah! I'm really not appreciative of this. Alright. Okay. I was gonna say, if I run out of these, I lose the mission. I can't even have my sword out, so no point. Oh, hello. Awesome. Thank the 12 you made it. I feared our Kojin friend might not find you in time. Everything is going to be alright. Trust me. That was neat. Yeah, they definitely give you enough, but you can't play too recklessly. That's fine. Yeah, and at least it's not an instant fail state if you get caught. Especially at the start, I was like, oh, buttons! Like, I don't know what to do.
Stay hidden and quiet. Understood?
I got his voice down pretty good, actually. Just on assumptions.
Clear the road! Clear the road! You there, Kojin. We seek 4 foreigners. 1, a brutish woman carrying an unconscious Namazu. Have you seen them?
For foreigners, you say? Ah, yes! Very rude they were, making no apology as they barged past. They went that way, I think.
Many thanks, good sir. With me, they cannot have gone far.
He sounds so annoyed to be doing his job. It's like, oh, I don't want to be doing this. I could be drinking. Yeah, these voiced cutscenes.
All is well. The Sekisei Gumi will not return this way for some time, I should think.
The animations in these voice cutscenes are really well done.
You are of the East Aldenard Trading Company, yes? Come with me. I know a safer way.
Safe? Yeah, because that Alpha Node animation where Lise, was gonna make a move and he just sticks his arm out. I was like, man, I really like this. I'm glad to see that the animation budget's getting increased as they go. It's really fun.
You are returned. And with guests, I see.
Yes, sir. We got a squad. And a douchebag.
Our meeting went about as well as expected. We've brought the Namazu who thought to betray us. When he wakes up, we'll see what he knows about Yugiri and Gazetsu.
It's so funny to me. I did not consider it a trap at all.
Well done,
but the
you.
game's like, yeah, nah, it's a
When
trap.
I saw the Sekisei Gumi out in force, I did begin to worry, but I see my fears were misplaced.
Actually, if it weren't for Soroban, we might not have gotten away.
'Twas my pleasure.
Do they have lips? Is that a mask?
Yet I must ask, Soroban, why would you deceive the Sekisegumi to help us?
Sekisegumi. Okay, I was saying
Foreigners
that
of whom you know
horribly
naught.
wrong. Sekisegumi.
Why, out of the kindness of my heart, is what I would like to say, but my motives are not so
Okay,
pure.
well,
I chanced to witness your meeting with Hancock at the tavern and saw an opportunity.
Understandable. At least you saved our asses.
An opportunity.
Like many, I came to Kugane as a trader to make my fortune. Kojin of the Red may serve the Empire as mercenaries, but Kojin of the Blue walk a different path.
Oh, shit.
Regretfully, most here would rather not meet our gaze, much less do business. So I seek the custom of those less predisposed to dismiss us outright, namely the East Aldenard Trading Company.
You are not racist. Therefore, I would like to be your friend.
Quid pro quo, is it? Well, there is no denying that we owe you a debt. What say you, Hancock? Will you consider doing business with our entrepreneurial friend here?
I like how I was worried about remembering it.
Rest assured, Master Soroban, that in matters of trade, the company does not discriminate. We would be honored to hear your proposal.
I promise you will not regret this, good sir.
I like the Beast Tribe designs in Stormblood. They're cool.
Ah, yes. You sought passage across the Ruby Sea, did you not? I have a ship.
Convenient.
You do? Well then, far be it from us to refuse. You have our deepest thanks.
I was just like, man, how are we gonna get a ship now?
And you,
awesome. That worked out. Quid pro quo for everyone. Alright. Yeah, since it's 3 a.m., I'm gonna end this quest. I'm still annoyed he tried to deceive us, but at least we were prepared for it. Even so, next time we should probably try to avoid running around Kugane in the middle of the night with half the city guards snapping at our heels. Yeah, I'll agree with that one. God damn, the tank. The tank equipment gives you such a boost. Alright, so I am going to... Yeah, I'll accept this next quest, because I would like to, like, know what the story is, and then I'm gonna go to bed, because it's very late, and I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. Right then, Kyoto should be coming around soon. I think it's time we had a little chat, don't you? I think the game just... Yep, never mind. Alright, after this quest. Why did you put him face down? What the hell? Is it the fin? Rise and shine, little fishy. I know you can hear me, so stop pretending to be asleep, or I'll never give you another ride on my boot. No! No more boots! All my secrets are yours for the asking. Tell us what you know about Yagiri and Gosetsu. Every last detail. And if I find out later that you lied to me... No more lies! The clear, unvarnished truth. You have my word. Only the samurai did I meet. Yeah. Yes, only him. He asked after a ship, so I provided an introduction to the Garleans. You mean you led him into a trap as you did us, because you are an Imperial spy? No, I am no spy. It was just business. Fewer ships pass through Kugane these days, and we have struggled to make ends meet. So when the Garleans offered a bounty for any domans I found in Kugane... Oh, my mistake. You're not a spy, but a common cutthroat. Not that I'm surprised. You needn't have a brain to be a spy. So what happened to the samurai? Such a cruel, vicious tongue you have. He would not go quietly, no. Blades were drawn, men were cut down, and the Sakesi... I just heard it. Sakesi Gumi came. They took the samurai away. Hold on a moment. You mean to tell me that the Ijin they arrested the other day was Gosetsu? Oh, but had I known, if he is in the custody of Sakesi Gumi, I only need to, see to the requisite funds find their way into the right official's hands, and your friend will walk free. As it is in Old Da, so it is in Kugane. But given the circumstances, it seems we have no choice but to resort to morally questionable means. We'll make a pragmatist of you yet, Master Alpha Node. Based. That's fun. We'll make a pragmatist of you yet. You are free to wait here while I speak to the relevant official, but if you would rather wait for Gosetsu outside of the barracks, we can go together. I wouldn't put it past the Imperials to try something again, so mayhap it would be best if Lise Belorma and I joined you. Alright, but what about Gyotto? I'll keep an eye on him for the time being. We can release him after you return with Gosetsu. You will doubtless have some choice words to say for the little fellow. Soroban, mayhap it would be prudent to prepare your ship for our immediate departure. As you wish. Everything is in order? Then let us be off. The Sakeshigumi Barracks are to the north. Game's like, you thought you were going to bed, you've got 10 more minutes. Not that I'm complaining, because this is a fun game. It's also broad daylight now, holy shit. I was not ready. Where is this? Oh, yeah. Doesn't look like I can get up this way. Oh, wait. I think I just ran past my... Yep, I did. I like these instruments. I don't know what they're called, but they're cool. Let me, I flagged the place I needed to go, and it was in the chat, and I was like, I don't want to leave that there in case I accidentally send it. Someone's like, yeah, that's, certainly a Stormblood location. I'll just be like, shut up. Attune. I was gonna kick, yeah. If you stand far enough away, the light doesn't touch it. If you stand too close, the light shines right through it. It's part of the model. I must ask that you wait here. You may be assured that this will not take long. Better fucking not. Do I just... Okay, yeah, I was like, I just wait. Is it really gonna be as simple as he says, do you think? Oh. Oh, that's funny. Yeah. You just stand... Oh, okay, I thought they were gonna do it more than once. Rule of 3 was what I was thinking, at least. Oh. Yeah, maybe? You said it wouldn't take long, right? Because this feels a bit long to me. Calm down, Lise. Everything is gonna be alright. Much as I hate to admit it, I share Hancock's dim view of government officials and their supposed incorruptibility. From what I've gleaned of the Far East, they're probably exchanging lengthy pleasantries. There seemed to be a correct way to do everything here, bribery being no exception. I say we leave it to them. Right, Belorma? Alright. Oh, right. Everything's fine. Probably. I mean, it couldn't be as bad as the last time we stood around waiting for something to happen. Why would you say that? Is this another instance thing? Man, they really go all out. Like, that's such a small detail you wouldn't normally see in an ARR cutscene. It's crazy.
How about you?
Are you fighting your way out?
Was that? That was Gosetsu. I'm sure of it. He's in trouble.
Yeah, I don't like the sound of that.
Lise, wait!
I suppose we should follow her then.
That was a good delivery. Man, I'm really getting a kick out of this presentation. And it's so simple. But I just like all the voice actors. I like the animation improvements that they've shown. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, it's a wooden...
Victory to the samurai!
Nice! I was about to say, yeah, the second I noticed that was wood, I was like, oh, it's okay. Oh, okay. So he's...
How many is that now? 10 in a row?
I'm really glad. I like this guy a lot. I was actually worried he was, like, beating the shit out of everybody. I was like, oh. He's such a friendly guy. He wouldn't do that.
Gosetsu!
Oh! This is a surprise! What in blue blazes are you three doing here?
Well, I could ask you that.
I could ask you the same thing. We've been looking all over for you, and then I suddenly heard you screaming.
It would seem there has been a misunderstanding. Allow me to explain.
Yes. I understand now. Oh.
So, in summary, you started a brawl with some off-duty Imperial soldiers and were subsequently arrested by the Sekisagumi, whom you somehow befriended and convinced to set you free if you could defeat a given number of them in single combat.
Holy shit.
and vouch for my freedom, aye. 'Tis but a pity you came too late to witness the last one.
What a Chad. Just beat the shit out of the cops.
And with that, I'm free to go, yes?
Our word once given may not be broken, but we pray you make every effort to avoid future altercations.
Let's go. Where's Hancock?
Circumstances notwithstanding, my lord, we are honored and grateful to have witnessed firsthand the skill of a Doma samurai.
That's cool. Oh, hey. Wait.
Ah. And we had just concluded negotiations. I gather my assistance was not required.
Wait, did he just give money to the cops and they like, can I have that back? No. Have what back? God, that's funny. That was good. Okay, glad that wasn't like a super long thing, because I was like, oh, I really want to like be more mentally engaged. Okay, good. Do I start this? No. Okay. Yeah, I'll wait. Okay, so, to all of you watching the unedited live stream, thank you very much. For those of you who are watching the edited video, you're not hearing this, but, I've like cut it, spliced it evenly, but again, for anybody watching this in the future, thank you very much. For anybody who stopped by and watched the live stream, thank you. I appreciate it, and yeah, next time we're going to be journeying across the Ruby Sea and hopefully finding Yugiri and Doma, wherever they may be. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you all have a good rest of your day, evening, night, wherever you may be, and I will talk to you guys later.